Today from Universal Pictures is Overland Mail. The first of 15 weekly chapters debuted in theaters September 27th, 1942. In true cliffhanger style, it ends abruptly at the precise moment of imminent danger. Will the day be miraculously saved just in the nick of time? Find out and watch this PizzaFLIX Cliffhanger serial marathon. Until the next time, may the sauce be with you.
Sit down.
Thanks.
Well, I've been hearing some mighty fine reports of your work as a frontier marshal.
Well, you have.
And I've got a job that I think is just about your size.
Now, Colonel Medford, if it's cleaning up any more towns that you want,
This is a much bigger job than that. One that may decide the future of the entire West.
Well, how's that?
There have been increasing attacks on the stagecoaches being looted, equipment destroyed, Pony Express riders ambushed. Congress wants action, has ordered me to stop these outrages. That's why I sent for you.
Well, now, don't you think that's more of a job for an army than just one man?
No, these attacks aren't the work of scattered bands of Indians and outlaws.
Oh, they're not.
No, they're much too well organized for that. I've a hunch there's something else behind it.
Well, and you want me to find out what that is, huh?
Exactly. You know anything about this country?
Oh, sure. That's the Silver Creek La Paz district. I know that like a book.
I'd start my investigation there. That seems to be the center of the trouble. Now, here's a letter to Captain Hinton at La Paz in case you need help.
Well, now, Colonel Medford, I haven't even accepted the job yet. But I'll be on my way to La Paz within an hour. Pick up a couple of sidekicks along the way.
Are you sure they can be trusted?
Sure, they're my right and left arm.
Good. We can't take any chances. Washington's depending on us to get the mail through.
Well, I'll do my best.
Fine.
Doggone, Jim, I'm kind of halfway sorry you caught up with me when you did.
How's that, Sierra?
Well, if you hadn't, I'd been halfway to our gold claim in California by now.
Well, our gold claim isn't nearly as important as getting this Overland mail business settled.
Oh, well, that mail don't mean nothing to me. I never got no letters in my life. If I did get one, I couldn't read it.
You know, Sierra, in spite of the fact that you can't read, carrying the mail is important to the development of the West.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it is. We're going to do the job right, though. We better get hold of Buckskin Bill.
Oh, don't worry about that. We'll pick him up somewhere between here and La Paz. He's scouting for a wagon train somewhere along the trail. What is it?
Horses. It's Indian horses.
Indian horses, are you sure?
I can't hear no sound of shoes on the rocks. They're coming this way.
Get under cover. You understand their lingo? What are they talking about?
They're saying that they're gathering to attack a wagon train somewhere in Snake Canyon.
Maybe that's the one we're looking for. The one Buckskin's with.
Well, Buckskin would no more than bring a wagon train through Snake Canyon.
Well, whoever it is, we've got to warn them. Come on, mount up and ride.
What are we stopping for, Greg?
Find out who's running this outfit, me or Buckskin Bug. He wants to take the old river trail, but it's 50 miles closer by Snake Canyon.
Sure, it's short of a Snake Canyon. But you'll run us into Indians like you did those freighters last year in Santona Pass.
I ain't taking this wagon train 50 miles out of its way because you're scared of Indians.
I ain't talking for myself, Greg. Mr. Crabtree hired me to scout this train safe into La Pass.
And he hired me as wagon boss.
What am I supposed to do when my wagon boss and scout disagree?
Follow your wagon boss. He knows the country. As far as Indians are concerned, you're liable to run into them anywhere.
That sounds like sense to me, Bert. All right, Greg, get underway and no further arguments.
Right.
Get run!
It's been too bad for you. Burke has been able to keep this train out of Snake Canyon.
Nobody's keeping this train out of the canyon. I'm getting paid to stop this Overland mail equipment from getting to La Paz, and I'm collecting.
You are if the Indians do their part.
You deliver them guns like you was told, didn't you?
Sure. And they agreed to ambush the wagons somewhere in the canyon.
And stop worrying about us and get back to the crewmen and his men. Keep working on them Pony Express riders. Get to Snake Canyon, we'll send the Overland freight wagons in first. Burke, you go ahead with them.
Is that Snake Canyon?
Yeah, we're just pulling into it.
We won't if he's got any sense. Still thinking about Indians, Bert? I'd hate to be in that narrow canyon if they jumped us. There come two horsemen. It's Jim Lane and Sierra Pete. Jim, Sierra!
Buckskin, turn your wagons and head for the river.
Indians?
Oh, a whole bunch of them. They're laying for you up in Snake Canyon.
It's a lie, a trick.
But it won't work, and I'll drill the man.
Oh, no, you won't. Take his gun, Buckskin.
Hey, look at them. Indian scouts.
Yeah, and they'll signal every move we make. Bert, take charge of the train.
Now you're talking, partner.
All right, Jim. Let's head the wagons for the river.
Maybe you've got a chance if you get across the river before they attack.
Let's get on.
For the river!
Look at him hightail.
Yeah. It sure took all the fight out of him when I got the chief.
And you certainly got here just in time to save our lives.
Yeah, and to save the Overland mail equipment, too.
Overland mail?
Yes, it's going on to La Paz. I wonder if I can persuade you to join up with us that far.
Sure, we're going that way. You make Burke your wagon boss, Sierra, and I'll scout a couple hours ahead to see that the trail's clear.
Thanks. We'll all feel a lot safer.
Now, you two didn't find me just by accident. I know that much. What's in the wind?
Someone's trying to smash the Overland mail.
You two detailed to stop him?
Yeah. Undercover, of course.
Well, you won't get nowhere without me. What's my part, monsieur?
You stay with the wagons. We'll go on ahead, meet you in La Paz. We'll talk about it there.
Doggone, Jim, huh? I was kind of expecting some excitement here. Here we are halfway to La Paz, and I ain't even seen a prairie dog yet.
You'll see plenty of excitement. Those shots came from over that ridge.
Yeah, holiday.
No use chasing them, Sierra. You have a look at that hombre there. Where'd they get you?
Got me in the shoulder.
You better take it easy.
Hey, Jim. Jim, that Injun I just knocked over, he ain't no Injun.
What are you talking about?
No, he ain't no Injun. He's a white man, painted to look like an Injun.
Oh. Well, that just goes to prove that Colonel Medford's hunch is right. There's more than Indians behind this Overland mail trouble.
Hey, Jim, there comes a coach.
Oh, that's lucky for him. We'll put him on it. But don't say anything about that white Indian you just shot.
I got you.
Mr. Chadwick, you and my father are doing a wonderful work. The West owes you a great deal for your help in building it up.
Well, I'd have known you were down Gilbert's daughter even if you hadn't told her. He's filled up with that same kind of enthusiasm.
He can't talk about anything else but his stage lines, the Pony Express, and the importance of Overland mail to civilization.
What's your trouble here? Pony Express rider. Bill Cody. Yeah, the Indian's got him. He needs a doctor bad.
That's a funny thing. Indians usually scalp their victims.
Well, we got to him too quick.
Mister, may I speak to you a minute?
Well, of course.
I'm Barbara Gilbert. My father's president of the Overland Stage Lines. He'll be very grateful to you for what you've done.
Well, I haven't done anything that anyone else wouldn't have done.
Maybe not, but I'd like to tell him anyway. What's your name?
Jim Lane. This here coyote, Sierra Pete.
I'm sure glad to meet you, miss.
What happened to the mail? Did the Indians get it?
No, his pony's out there a little ways. I'll go pick it up in a minute and take the mail on through to La Paz.
Oh. Guess we'd better get rolling. Hello, Darton. Come in.
Hi, Chadwick.
Well, how are you?
Sit down.
How'd you get along in the East?
Fine. Just fine. Had a very successful trip. Saw a lot of the right people. My Concord stages are ready for delivery. And if the Overland Company keeps on having trouble, it'll land that $1 million mail contract right square in my lap.
Sure done all right by yourself, haven't you, Chadwick?
Well, not bad for a maverick that started business in one small adobe store. And when I get the Overland passenger business and mail subsidy, I'll then be about the biggest man in this territory.
Yeah, sure will.
Oh, tell me, have you had any report from Greg yet about the wagon train bringing out that new equipment for the Overland Company?
No, not yet. If he obeys orders and steers that wagon train into Snake Canyon, the Indians will have that Overland stuff.
Well, anyway, you can count on Greg taking care of his part of it. And what's the Puma been doing?
That half-breed ran into plenty of trouble yesterday.
What happened?
A couple of strangers killed one of his men, Blake, over near Castle Rock, right after Puma had waylaid a Pony Express rider.
Yes, I know all about that. I was on the stage when they held it up and put that wounded rider aboard. I didn't hear them say anything about a killing.
They got Blake.
Was he dressed as an Indian?
Sure, those were your orders.
I know, that's too bad. Come on. I'm going to look up those two fellows. See if they're in La Paz. I want to have a talk with them.
Well, I don't know whether they're still in town, Chadwick. Why are you so interested in them?
I was rather impressed with that fellow Lane, that's all. I sort of thought I'd like to hire him.
Well, I tried to do that myself. They're not in the market for jobs. Going to California, I believe, to look for gold.
Well, so long.
Hey, Jim, why don't you and me go get us something to eat? I don't think Buckskin will be here for a long time yet.
You're always hungry, aren't you? Uh-oh, you don't eat now. There's Buckskin.
Roll right on through into the corral. Hank, come get this horse.
Hey, Buckskin, you made good time.
Yeah, sure pushed him the last 10, 15 miles.
Well, now we can go get something to eat. I'm starving.
Me too.
Couple of wolves.
Hi, Buckskin. Well, hello, Taylor. I ain't seen you in a coon's age. 'Tis quite a spell. What you doing in this man's town?
Working for a polecat named Darson, and I don't like my job.
Why don't you up and quit him?
Can't. He got me out of a shooting scrape over at Laringo. Threatens to turn me over to the law if I get hostile.
Why don't you fix him so he can't talk?
No. He's too fast on the draw for me, and I never did learn how to shoot a man in the back. What are you doing here, Buckskin? Looking for a job?
Well, it might be, if the pay's right.
Try the Overland Mail. They want drivers that can handle the 6-gun.
I might do that, Taylor. Thanks for telling me. I got some friends waiting for me, but I'll see you later, bud.
It's all right, Buckskin.
The Overland's hiring drivers. You reckon I could find out anything by joining up with them?
Say, it certainly would help to have a man on the inside.
Well, that'd be kind of risky for him, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but we can ride along as passengers.
Then that's settled. I'll go over and apply for a job right now.
We'll wait for you on the inside. Hey, Greg. You should have got rid of that scout Buckskin when he started arguing about taking the wagon train into Snake Canyon.
I was fixing to both when his two pals came along.
We'll never get Overland out of business if they keep getting new equipment in here.
Well, I didn't think that Buckskin...
You're not supposed to think. Just do as I tell you on the next job.
What job?
Silver Creek stage. It's leaving here tomorrow morning with a load of important stuff, but no passengers. Now, you're to go to...
It's all set. I'm driving the stage to Silver Creek in the morning.
Good. We'll ride along as passengers.
Not this trip, Jim.
Well, why not?
This is a special trip. Ain't carrying nothing but mail. They've had it piling up in there for a week.
We better trail along after him, huh?
Yeah. We'll ride along about 20 minutes behind him, so nobody will suspect anything.
Good. Say, miss, you got any buffalo steak?
Yes, sir. The best in La Paz.
Bring me in a hunk of red, will you?
Goodbye, Mr. Lane.
Goodbye, Miss Gilbert.
I was hoping to see you more often here in La Paz, but Father decided at the 11th hour to take this trip.
Well, I hope it's a pleasant one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought you said there wasn't going to be no passengers.
I did. But what can you do when the owner says he and his daughter are going along?
Well, Jim and me will be trailing along just a few minutes behind you.
Adios.
We'll get the horses.
I just found out something.
Yeah? What?
The stage that Buckskin Burke is driving to Silver Creek is carrying a lot of gold.
Well, it'll be in the strong box. Your bomb won't destroy it.
I'm aiming to get that gold.
I mean, we're aiming to get that gold.
Oh, hey, Lane! Say, where's my old sidekick, Bert? I think I got a job for him.
Oh, he already has a job. He just drove the Silver Creek stage out.
The Silver Creek stage? Holy cat, you'll be killed.
What do you mean?
I was down at the barn and I overheard a polecat say he'd put a time bomb on the boot of that stage.
Who was he? What was his name?
It was a fellow.
Who fired that shot?
Somebody fired the shot from the alley.
Did you get him, Jim?
No. They either got away or they're too well covered. This whole bunch is in cahoots.
Stage will carry plenty gold. We'll take them.
You mean for us or for the boss?
You won't know about this gold.
Now you're talking, Puma. We was doing all right for ourselves till you started taking orders from that hombre.
The Puma takes orders from nobody.
Sure. I know you don't. Here comes the stage.
Having too much Indian trouble. When we get back to La Paz, young lady, you're returning east.
But, Father, my place is out here with you.
I don't want you in this country.
Time do you set the bomb to blow?
About the time it gets to Green Springs.
Get out quick, miss! The stage is going to blow up!
full. About the time it gets to Green Springs.
Get out, quick, miss! The stage is going to blow up!
What do you think that explosion was, Puma?
Sounded like it was back on the trail.
We go see about it.
I can understand why the Indians attack us. They were after that strongbox full of gold. But the bomb is what puzzles me. How did you find out about it, Lane?
A friend of Buckskin's told me about it.
How did he know? Did he tell you who put it there?
Well, he had just started to, but he was killed before he could finish.
Killed?
Yes. Someone shot him from undercover. They escaped before I could find out who it was.
That's unfortunate.
Sierra, you better load Buckskin on a horse.
Come on, Buckskin.
I'm
all right.
Take it easy. Easy now.
Give me
Lane, Chadwick's Bear Lake trading post is only a couple of miles from here. We can go there and get help to salvage the mail.
Say, that's a fine idea. You and Miss Gilbert can both ride my horse.
Well, what about you?
Oh, I'll stay here and guard the mail.
We'll send help right back.
Thank you.
Adios, Jim. I'll be back in 2 shirts.
All right.
Mac, I thought they got you.
No, they just grazed my scalp. The horse got away.
You can get up behind me.
Wait.
It's Red Eagle.
He's done for.
We'll take him to his father, Black Cloud. He'll bury his son like chief. Put him on his horse.
Somebody's still there.
That's the hombre that drove us away from finishing that Pony Express rider.
Now he's taking our gold.
He'd take nothing.
But a load of hot lead.
I tell you when to shoot.
But I had a good chance to get him.
We get him, but alive. For Black Cloud. He'll take Indian vengeance for killing his son, Red Eagle. Get your ropes. We surround him. Here. The rest of you spread out and get around him. Reed, you climb that big rock.
Got here just in time, Sierra.
Yeah, it looks like we weren't none too quick.
Run into more trouble?
Yeah, the Indians came at me again.
Hey, look at them skedaddle. Let's get at them.
No use doing that. When they get in those woods the other side of that ridge, they'll scatter like quail.
Well, the most important thing right now is to get this mail and gold to Bear Lake.
Hey.
What's a Pony Express rider?
Hi there, Mr. Gilbert. What happened?
The Indians attacked the stage. Now, when you get to La Paz, you tell Hawkins to send another stage and a guard over to Bear Lake. We'll meet him there.
I'll tell him.
And tell him to take the Dry Creek route. It'll be safer.
Right.
That bomb should have gone off someplace around here.
Pony Express.
Yeah, and he's heading right along this trail.
Good. The more of them riders we get rid of, the sooner Overland goes out of business. Let him have it. Good shot, Bart. Round up his horse. Stick a couple of arrows in the saddle. Take the mail and stuff to the big boss. We'll go see about the stagecoach.
Nero! You're awesome for him! So
Who killed my son, Red Eagle?
White man. We ride along peaceful. They ambush us. One white man shoot your son.
Amo nape con a escuela que no coso. I can take near up.
What'd he say, Peril? He say white man who killed his son will pay with his life.
Reckon that's what you figured on, ain't it?
Now Black Cloud will give us many braves. We go to Bear Lake Trading Post right away.
You're loco, Sierra. Them Indians didn't know nothing about that bombing.
Well, I don't know. Hey, Jim, who do you figure put that bomb in that stagecoach?
I don't know either, but it does prove that Colonel Medford's hunch is right. There's more than Indians and bandits behind these raids on Overland.
What do you mean, Jim?
Well, it looks to me like somebody's trying to put Mr. Gilbert out of business.
Well, somebody sure put that stagecoach out of business.
Oh, boys, getting ready to pull out?
Well, just about, Seth.
Lane, I'd like to make you a proposition.
And I'm hoping with Father that you'll accept.
Oh, what is it?
I want to put you in charge of the Pony Express riders and stagecoaches of my Overland Mail Company.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Gilbert. I appreciate the offer. But I'll have to think it over inasmuch as I have an important job to finish first.
I don't like to horn in here, Mr. Gilbert, but you see, Jim and me was planning to go to California when we finish this job.
Oh, what's so wonderful about California, Sierra?
He thinks he's got a gold mine out there.
I don't think I got one yet.
Well, if it ain't my old friend Ben Briston. Hiya, Ben.
Oh, Buckskin, you old Injun dodger.
You must have done some pretty fancy dodging yourself to bring your wagons through this far.
Howdy, Mr. Gilbert.
Oh, hello, Briston. Well, I'm glad you got through with that new equipment. We sure need it. You have any trouble?
Oh, little Indian scared Paiute, but it didn't amount to nothing. And I'll be mighty happy when I deliver the rest of this freight to Silver Creek.
Say, what's that?
The Duke's been killed. I found his body up the pass. His horse was grazing nearby.
Another rider killed by the Indians.
Oh, I don't think so, Mr. Gilbert.
The arrows prove it.
Indians don't steal mail bags and leave valuable horses behind.
But he was carrying gold, and they were after that. Well, the Duke didn't get to La Paz, so there'll be no stagecoach to take us on to Silver Creek.
You can ride with us, Mr. Gilbert. I'm quite sure that we can make you and Miss Barbara comfortable.
Well, that's a good idea, Briston. It'll save us a long wait.
All this trouble makes me nervous about going to Silver Creek.
I don't believe there'll be any more trouble, Barbara. Then we might get Lane and his friends to ride along with us. How about it, Lane?
Well, we were going back to La Paz, but we can go by Silver Creek.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Lane.
We're waiting for you, Mr. Gilbert.
I'll be right with you. Come on, Barbara.
I wonder why Jim said that we could go to Silver Creek by way of La Paz. He knows La Paz is way on the other side.
Ain't you got no romance, Sierra? He's just going for the ride.
Oh.
Oh!
Buckskin, what do you make of that cloud of dust?
Might be engines, Jim. Let's find out.
Gosh, that looks like plenty of trouble.
Trouble is right, Sierra. That's a war party.
We gotta get the wagons back to the stockade before they attack. Come on.
They're hightailing back to the trading post.
We gotta stop.
I give the orders. Amomona, Chichina, Hakko, Henahani.
Indians! Indians! Turn your wagons around and head back to the stockade!
Yeah, get him out there! Hey! Here, sir!
under cover.
Hey, Buckskin, come on.
You all right, Jim?
Sure, I'm all right, but Mr. Gilbert's hurt pretty bad.
I'll get a wagon, Jim.
What's your head?
Up.
Sierra, you stay with Buckskin and get these wagons to the stockade. I'm going to La Paz to the fort for help.
But, Jim, them Indians will get you.
Well, that's a chance I've got to take. That trading post can't hold out much longer against the Indians. There's too many of them. Adios.
Good luck, Jim.
Sierra, let's get this wagon rolling. We ain't got much time.
Where's Jim going?
Well, he's gone to La Paz for the soldiers.
What's he jabbering about?
It's this white man who killed Red Eagle is riding for La Paz.
That's the hombre we're after. He's going for the soldiers.
We gotta stop him. We gotta capture him alive for Black Cloud. Piacet, Anjulicano.
Go.
Enough, honey.
Here, do you think Jim will get through to La Paz?
Oh, he'll make it all right, miss. Jump dead man's gulch.
You can't jump dead man's gulch, eh? Well, here's one guy that's not going to try to follow him.
We gotta stop him before he gets to La Paz.
How? It's 10 miles around the gulch. He'd be in La Paz before we'd get around it.
He brings soldiers from La Paz. We go help Black Cloud before soldiers come.
are after the post at Bear Lake.
Bear Lake? Orderly! Boots and saddles. Yes, those Indians caught me at a bad time. Half my command's escorting a wagon.
Don't worry about that. There's only 100 of them.
Where's the cavalry going? The Indians are attacking your trading post at Bear Lake. I've got to get out there quick. Get me a stagecoach at once. I will if anyone will drive it.
Last of the cartridges.
Good work. Jim's coming with them soldiers. He better make it quick.
Oh, he'll make it all right. We gotta hold him off till he does.
I can't hold him off without cartridges, and this is the last of mine.
Not shooting so much from stockade now, Mac.
Inside, Miss Barbara, it's safer.
Do good job for us. Now we get gold.
Yeah, before the Indians grab everything for themselves.
Nobody's grabbing nothing.
The cavalry.
We couldn't get through to La Paz, eh?
Well, I'm not waiting to find out if you had a nice trip.
We go back to hideout. Soldiers not find us there.
Jim, I knew you'd make it. It looked kind of bad for a while, but we were lucky. We better see about your father. How are you, Mr. Gilbert? Feeling better?
Yes, thanks. You know, Lane, you have a gift for getting me out of trouble. I hope you accept that job I offered you.
Well, I've been thinking it over. I'll be able to tell you by the time we reach Silver Creek.
Hold the boy!
Oh, Lane, that's one of my Overland coaches.
There's that no-good snake, Greg.
Hey, what's he doing driving that coach? I don't like it. He always brings trouble.
Well, Lane. Oh,
hello, Chadwick.
Heard about the attacks and came out just as quickly as I could get here.
Well, I'm glad to see that one of my stages managed to get through.
Oh, with that driver, you could get anywhere. You ought to try to hire him for your Overland company, Gilbert. That is, if you can get him away from Dawson.
Well, Mr. Gilbert, as long as your coach did come in, I'll have Buckskin drive it on through to Silver Creek.
Thanks, Lane. And have them load down all that mail that we salvaged from the wrecked coach. It's got to go through.
The soldiers got here before the Redskins had a chance to do much damage to your trading post.
You're lucky, Mr. Chadwick. Luckier than Gilbert. He lost most of his equipment in that fight.
That's just too bad. Will it interfere with the operation of your Overland company?
Well, it'll hold me up till I can get some new equipment from the east.
All of these attacks must be a drain on your finances, Gilbert.
They certainly are.
Of course, I'm not interested in stages or mail contracts. They're too risky for me, but as a friend, Gilbert, I could let you have $10,000 to carry you over the hump.
Well, thanks, Chadwick, but I think the bank will advance me that money on my cattle.
I didn't know you had any cattle.
Oh, yes. Breeding herd just arrived from the east. 500 head of the finest eastern stock.
Well,
You know, there's going to be a great demand for beef as this country develops.
Where are the cattle?
Well, right now, they're corralled in a meadow, just above Culver Cut. You know, over near Silver Creek.
Oh, yes. Well, so long, Gilbert. And here's hoping that you make it through to Silver Creek without any more trouble.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
We're all ready, Mr. Gilbert.
All right. Right with you.
Take care of it right away, Mr. Chadwick.
Where was Lane going?
Oh, I think he and Sierra are going to scout ahead.
We gotta find Puma. Get him to stampede Gilbert's cattle.
So Gilbert won't be able to borrow the money he needs from the bank, eh?
If we keep on the way we're going, we'll soon have his $1 million mail franchise. Nice looking herd of cattle, Puma. Their loss will sure hog-tie Gilbert.
Cattle bring plenty money, eh?
Black Cloud ready? Good. Tell him to start the stampede when I give the signal.
Black Cloud don't like this job. He want pay.
I can have the cattle for his pay. Enough to feed his tribe all winter.
Oh. Enough of this. Come.
There's a stagecoach coming.
Gilbert will be just in time to see $10,000 vanish. Get busy, Greg.
That's Culver Cut ahead, Barbara. The cattle are just the other side of it.
Enough of me. Count up.
Indians! Stampeding the cattle.
They're headed for the cut. We've got to stop the stagecoach before it gets there.
Stampeding cattle, heading right for us. Whoa! Whoa!
Indians! Stampeding the cattle!
They're headed for the cut. We've got to stop the stagecoach before it gets there.
Stampeding cattle, heading right for us.
Wow, that was a close one. We've got to get through that hole in the wall before the Indians come back.
You all in one piece, Buckskin?
Yeah, I'm all right, Sierra. I wonder how Miss Barbara and Jim are.
Oh, I don't know. Hey, look.
Come on.
Well, what about the stock here?
Oh, they'll be all right for a while. Let's see how the others are first.
Take it easy. Here.
Oh, golly, Jim, I thought sure them cattle was going to trample you down.
I told you it'd take more than a cattle stampede to get old Jim.
Oh, I got off all right. But Mr. Gilbert wasn't so lucky.
Oh, something serious?
No, but this leg seems to be bothering me some.
Let me look at it, Mr. Gilbert, see if I can find out the trouble.
You know, Sierra, those cattle didn't do that stagecoach any good. We'll never be able to get Mr. Gilbert to Silver Creek anyway.
Oh, I know it. Say, you know what I don't savvy, Jim? How come them Indians stampeded the cattle down through this canyon? Been a lot easier any other place.
Yeah, that's what's bothering me. Looks like another deliberate attempt to ruin the Overland mail.
Yeah, I reckon Colonel Medford's hunch was right, like you said.
I'm convinced more than ever that a white man is behind all this trouble.
Jim. This leg ain't broken, but he ain't gonna do much traveling on it for a while.
Oh. We can't stay here, though. The Indians are liable to come back any minute.
Well, the Wranglers have a cabin up in the meadow. Maybe I can get as far as that.
You're a good sport, Mr. Gilbert. Sierra and me'll help you. Say, Buckskin, you go take Sierra's horse and go get the other horses.
Right, Jim.
Was the mail all destroyed?
No, we can salvage most of it.
Well, I don't like to leave it unguarded. You know, it must get through to Silver Creek.
Don't you worry about that. We'll get it through as soon as Buckskin gets the horses. Come on, give me a hand, Sierra.
Oh, good.
There's a right pretty stampede, Greg. Black Cloud headed them cattle right into Box Canyon where Gilbert will never find them. And without them cattle, he'll never borrow money for his new equipment.
Yeah, and that'll just about finish him. I'd like to have seen his face when them cattle was stampeding.
I wonder what happened to that stagecoach.
I don't know, I ain't seen it. Reckon it didn't make the cut.
Nice work, Puma.
Black Cloud stampede cattle. Now he wants pay.
You ain't fooling me none. I mean, Puma wants pay.
We ain't working for our health.
Take it easy. You'll get your money.
When?
Right now, if you're smart. There's a stagecoach loaded with mail and valuables heading for the cut.
take after it and split the loot among you.
All right. We take money from stagecoach. Next time we do job for you, want pay first.
Hey, ain't Gilbert and his daughter on that stagecoach?
Sure. Overland will lose a stagecoach, Gilbert will get bumped off, and we'll never be suspected.
But Puma will get all the gold that's on it.
There ain't no gold. Gilbert left it all in the safe at the trading post. Now, come on, let's get over to the hideout and pick up that powder.
I don't see what good it's going to do to blow that bridge up.
If the wagon train finds the bridge gone, they'll try to cross at Johnson's Ford.
And they can't get across the ford this time of the year.
No. And Overland will lose all that equipment if they do try it.
That's sure a figure in my head. But say, ain't Chadwick going to Silver Creek with a wagon train?
Well, let Chadwick take care of himself. Let's get moving. We ain't got much time. All right.
No sign of anybody. Reckon they jumped when they saw the stampede coming. Hey, Puma, look.
It's Black Cloud.
Look yourself here.
Chief, you sure stampeded them cattle for us.
Black Cloud attacked trading post. Stampede cattle for Puma.
Black Cloud get reward.
Black Cloud want nothing but white man who killed his son, Red Eagle. Black Cloud and his warriors no help Puma till Puma bring a white man to Black Cloud's teepee. Yeah, for Puma, yes. Yeah.
That old chief sounded like he meant business.
We must get a white man for him to punish. Maybe we'll find him at Silver Creek.
What about the gold?
There ain't no gold. Darson lied to us.
Darson will pay. And now, honey.
Hey, look. That's the hombre Black Cloud wants.
We catch him alive. Let's go.
A bunch of Indians just came over the hill. I think they saw me. They're headed this way.
Oh, they're heading for plenty of hot lead, too.
Uh-oh, they're going to surround us. You take that side. You better go back with your father, Miss Barbara. You'll be safer there.
I haven't forgotten how to use a gun.
All right. Make every bullet count. We haven't much ammunition.
hombres sure can shoot straight. They got another one of the Indians. We'll never get them this way.
We smoked him out. Come over now. Hako.
Where's he going?
I'll tell him to bring the cabin. I will drive them outside.
Hey, Jim. Something awful funny going on here. All the shots seem to be coming from your side.
Jim!
That'll bring him out.
It's Burke. Something must have happened to the stagecoach.
The Redskins are attacking Jim and Gilbert in the cabin just the other side of the gap.
What? Come on, men. Get riding.
Nobody can stay in there for long.
They'll come out soon.
Get ready to rush them when they do.
We've got to make a run for it. Oh, you'll do better without me. You'll know if one of us can make it to your camp. Come on, Barbara.
Here they come.
Wait a minute.
Posse.
There are the engines. After them, men.
Wait. They'll scatter among those rocks like quail.
Oh, Buckskin, you got here just in time. Them Indians was fixing to barbecue us.
Glad I did, Sierra.
Well, Gilbert, hard luck certainly seems to dog your trail. Burke told me about the stampede, and then this.
Well, thanks to Lane, I'm out of that.
Don't thank me. We've got to get Mr. Gilbert to a doctor in Silver Creek.
No, I'm not going anywhere till I find out about that mail.
Oh, that's all right, Gilbert. If the Indians didn't destroy it, we'll pick it up. The least any public-spirited citizen can do is to see that the mail gets through.
That Chadwick could work as good as he talks. He'd get a lot done.
Yeah.
Well, that's the last of the mail.
Fine. I'll feel better about it when we get it to Silver Creek.
Smoke signals.
That's bad. That Indian's watching every move we're making.
He's telling his tribe about us.
Those red devils will be on us in no time.
Well, we got a chance if we'll get across Yellow River before they attack.
Let's get rolling.
Buckskin, you and Sierra get up front and keep them rolling. Rolling fast.
Right.
Take my horse.
Badly, it's 4th of July. Explosions sure make a lot of fireworks.
I don't see what you're going to use such a long fuse for.
Don't you ever use your head? By the time that powder goes off, we'll be drinking at the Ace Bar in Silver Creek.
I get it. We won't be no place around, and they won't be suspecting us.
Now you're getting almost smart.
Hurry up! Keep them rolling!
How many wagons the explosion get, Buckskin?
I don't know. Some of them got across and some are in the river. Let's get them out, Sierra.
get Mr. Gilbert.
Quick, Mr. Gilbert. The falls are right ahead.
Thanks, Lane.
We can't thank you all enough.
Your being safe squares everything. How'd you come out, Buckskin?
Well, Jim, we got most of the overland equipment across, but the mail's still on the other side.
Oh, I've got to get that across before the Indians come.
I'll go with you.
No, you and Sierra stay here and get things organized.
Looks like they'll soon be rolling again.
I hope they get the mails through. If they destroy any more of my overland equipment, I'll lose the mail franchise.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
Well, I'm afraid it is. The loss of those cattle didn't help any.
Well, remember, Gilbert, my offer of $10,000 for an interest in your company still holds good.
Thanks, Chadwick, but I can get it from the bank.
Check your gear. We're going to try to ford the river here.
I ain't driving this wagon into that creek.
But you got the mail in that wagon.
Who cares? I'm not risking my neck for any mail. Look, you read them Indian signals?
Yeah. The Indians are bunching to attack us. Come on, men, get rolling. We got to get across the river before those Indians get here. I'll drive this wagon and take up the rear.
It's an doggy statskin, double eggy stay, double stay.
Indians! That's that.
Them Indians won't try that crossing again.
No, sir. I'm thinking they had a plenty for today.
Sierra, you and Buckskin get the wagons in order and get them rolling.
Oh, they're as good as rolling now.
Yeah, get them.
Fine work, Lane. Bringing that mail across under fire?
Yeah. We're not out of the woods yet. Miss Barbara, you and your father better get aboard.
Get rolling! Get it rolling there! Get rolling!
see you.
All right, Mr. Gilbert.
Better, thank you.
Well, I'll get it.
So what's on your mind?
Well, after talking it over with Buckskin and Sierra, we've decided to go to work for you.
Oh, I hoped you would.
Well, that's fine.
But there's one condition.
Condition?
We get to manage all of your field operations.
Well, Lane, I'm accepting you on your own terms.
Good. When do we start?
Tomorrow morning. Your first job will be to take the Pony Express rider's place and deliver $10,000 to Morton in La Paz.
$10,000?
Yes, it's a loan from the bank to buy my new equipment. I gave them a note and some of my Overland holdings for security.
You mean that if you lost that $10,000, that
It'd just about ruin me.
So you see how badly we need you, Mr. Lane.
Good morning, Mr. Williams.
Oh, hello, Mr. Chadwick.
Well, how's business?
Hi.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, because I'm going to have to draw about $20,000 out of my account. I need it pretty badly.
Chadwick, there's your note.
Yeah, fine. Carson will be here in just a minute with the money. He had to get it out of my safe at the freight office.
Now, I appreciate your helping me this way. You know, when Williams wouldn't let me have the money, I immediately thought of your offer.
Oh, yes.
here's the money. $10,000.
Yeah, there you are, Gilbert.
Thanks, Chadwick.
That did it all right.
Should I hand it to you, Chadwick? Sure, plenty smart. Draining your money out of the bank so they wouldn't have enough cash on hand to loan Gilbert that $10,000 he wanted.
Yes, it has taken plenty of smart tricks to put Gilbert's Overland Company up against it. But it's going to take a lot more before I get hold of that $1 million mail franchise.
You'd have had Overland out of business by now if it hadn't been for Lane and those partners of his.
We've still got a chance to get rid of Lane. He's riding the Pony Express to La Paz in the morning with that $10,000. It's your job to stop him and get back that money.
Get right out to Puma's hideout tonight. Tell him that Lane is riding the Pony Express to La Paz tomorrow morning. He's got to be stopped.
What's he carrying?
$10,000 you're to bring back to Chadwick.
How much of it do I get?
Chadwick will decide that. And remember, it's got to look like an Indian job.
You know, sometimes I think that Jim is plumb local, making us stay way out here in Eagle Pass all night.
And what in thunder do you want to bring his horse and spare clothes over for?
I don't know. You know, he ought to go out to California. That'd do him a lot of good.
He's coming now.
Hi, Jim.
Oh, boy. Give me a hand here. We gotta hurry.
Well, Jim, what's the idea of them spare clothes?
Yeah, what's this all about, anyway?
Every express rider that's been killed has gotten it between here and Bear Lake. And I'm not gonna get it. Go get me some brush.
Well, what you gonna do?
Lane's coming. He just rode in the other end of the pass.
Here he comes. Remember, we want to capture him alive for Black Cloud.
Why'd you knock my gun down?
I didn't want to catch Lane alive.
You won't have to worry too much about killing Lane. This is a dummy.
Him no dummy. We dummy.
Lane must have taken the law trail.
Let's ride back and find out.
Hey, that dummy sure fooled them hombres.
That's what I was hoping.
Coming back, all right.
Hey, that ambush sure worked, didn't it?
I'll get the horses, and we'll catch them 2 hombres that got away.
No, let him go. One of them engines you dropped is still alive. Maybe we can find out something from him. Come on. Thanks. Take it easy. We'll get you to a doctor.
No, I got too much lead. You'll never get me to a doctor.
Well, why were you chasing me?
I worked for Puma. Try put Overland out of business. Stampede cattle in Box Canyon. Wreck stage.
Yeah, but who does Puma work for?
Puma worked for Fort.
Well, that hombre talked plenty, but he didn't tell us nothing.
Yeah. He was our one chance to find out who's behind that Overland trouble.
Well, anyways, he told us where to look for them cattle.
Do you know where Box Canyon is?
Sure, I can take you right to it.
Good. We'll take that money right to La Paz. Then we'll go see if Gilbert's cattle really are in Box Canyon.
Hey, what's the idea coming this way, Buckskin?
Well, the only other way is through the Indian village at the head of the canyon.
Sierra, you keep the horses out of sight while Bill and me takes a look across that bridge.
Yes, sir. That suits me fine. That bridge don't look none too good to me.
Long ways down there, Buckskin.
Yeah, and then some. come along when you did, Sierra. That current was mighty strong.
Oh, I sure thought that old river had you that time.
Come on, let's get out of here before those Indians come back looking for us.
Which way?
Well, there's a meadow up at the head of the canyon. The Indians probably got them cattle hid up there.
Good. If we can get those, Gilbert can pay his note off to Chadwick.
Yeah, that Chadwick.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Let's get out of here.
I'm sure Gilbert's cattle.
They're Gilbert's, all right. But we can't get them past the Indians alone. We'll have to go back to Silver Creek for help. Come on.
Thanks, Watson. Well, here's a letter from La Paz.
Does it say anything about Jim?
Yes, he got there with the money, all right, and then he left La Paz. We were afraid you'd run into trouble.
Well, we did. Plenty of it.
Well, come inside and tell me about it.
Hey, Jim seems to have taken quite a fancy to Miss Barbara, huh?
Yeah. He's sure acting plumb romantic.
Lane's back in town. Lane? Must have gotten through to La Paz. Greg said he pulled a smart trick on the Puma. Where'd you see Lane? Going at the Overland office with Gilbert? I'd better go over there and see what I can find out. I'll go alone. You wait here.
Well, I'm certainly glad to hear about those cattle, Lane. You know, I can pay off Chadwick's note if I get them back.
Well, it's not going to be too easy. The Indians will fight to keep them.
They won't fight if I get help from the soldiers. I'm going over to La Paz to make arrangements with Captain Hinton.
But you can't go to La Paz.
Well, Barbara, I'll have to if I want to get those cattle back.
It's too dangerous.
Well, come in. Hello, Chadwick.
Well, Gilbert. Miss Barbara?
We were just talking about you.
Well, something good, I hope.
Good news, at any rate. Lane has located my cattle. The ones the Indians stampeded.
Well, that's fine. Where did you find them?
Over in Box Canyon, guarded by the Indians. Now, I'm asking Captain Hinton to help me get them back.
Well, now, do you think that's wise? Military interference might cause trouble among the Indians.
The Indians can't be any meaner than they are right now.
Well, yes, I guess that you're right, Lane. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, when are you talking to Hinton?
Well, I'm going over to La Paz on the next stage, and it's due right now.
Now, how do you expect to get to the Yellow River? The bridge is out.
Well, we'll go by the way of Johnson's Gap. It's 25 miles further, but we can cross the river there.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, so long as you're leaving right away, I won't take up any more of your time. Here's hoping that you make it through to La Paz all right.
We'll make it all right.
Yes, of course. By the way, if you can use any of my men to help gather up those cattle, just call on me, won't you, Miss Barbara?
Thanks, Chadwick.
Mr. Gilbert, do you think it's a good idea to tell Chadwick your business?
Well, why not? Mr. Chadwick is a very fine man, and he's just as interested in the success of the Overland Mail as I am.
He's certainly interested in something. Well, as long as you're set on going to La Paz, I think I'll go over and have Sierra and Buckskin right along with you.
Right.
What did you find out?
Too much. Lane's located those cattle in Box Canyon.
Well, what if he did? Gilbert will never get the cattle away from the Indians.
That's why you're wrong. Gilbert's taking the first stage to La Paz to get help from Captain Hinton and those yellow legs of his.
Cavalry? What are we going to do?
Well, you're going to ride out to the Puma's hideout. Get him to hold up that stage at Johnson's Gap. And this time, see that there's no mistake.
But what about Gilbert?
You can leave that to the Puma. He'll know what to do.
I'll get started. Round up Greg. Here comes the yucca stage. Hope nothing happened to Scotty. He's one of my best drivers.
This This is Indian work. Scotty's hurt pretty bad.
Boys, get him to a doctor right away.
We'll take this stage through to La Paz ourselves. Buckskin, you drive.
Right, Jim.
You hear that? Yeah. Looks like a chance to bag the whole bunch at one time.
Sierra, go cinch up the horses.
Now, Father, I hope you'll change your mind about going to La Paz.
I'm more determined than ever.
Then I'm going with you.
Nonsense. Now, you said yourself it was dangerous.
Nevertheless, I'm going.
Oh, well, all right. If you're going to be stubborn about it, there's nothing I can do.
I knew you'd want me to go with you. I'll get ready.
Well, that's a lucky thing the Indians' bullets didn't hit this powder.
Well, what's Powder doing in the stage anyhow?
It's a special consignment for La Paz. We might just as well take it through with the mail.
We're all ready to pull out, Mr. Gilbert.
All right, Breck, I'll be right with you.
Come Gilbert and his stage mustn't get through to La Paz.
How much Chadwick pay Puma if he stops Gilbert?
$1,000 in gold. And an extra 1,000 if you get Lane and his pals.
Puma not kill Lane. Want to capture him alive for Black Cloud. Or Injun Braves won't work for Puma.
They don't care what you do, just as long as they don't get through to La Paz and tell Hinton about them cattle. You gotta work fast.
Puma have plenty time. Wait for stage at Johnson's Gap.
See what you do. Greg here will work with you.
Where's Jim?
Oh, he's coming along behind there.
Chicken up, hot car. Come.
That's Lane.
Good work, Puma.
Time up. We're taking the Black Cloud.
Yeah, but the stage got through. Chadwick wanted it stopped.
My men stop stage.
I'm gonna make sure they do.
Yeah, I wonder where Jim is.
The Indians must have got him. Mr. Gilbert, we're going to go back to find out what happened to Jim.
Well, by all means. Barbara and I'll stay with the stage.
Yeah, Mr. Gilbert, you keep this rifle just in case them Indians show up. Oh, man.
Did they get Jim?
Got him all right, but he's still alive.
How do you know, Buckskin?
Well, the signs show the Indians took someone away with him, and he ain't nowheres around here. We'll trail him, Sierra.
They got Jim all right?
Yeah.
Listen, Buckskin, I savvy their lingo. I'm going down there and find out what they're gonna do with him.
Watch yourself, Sierra. Okay, sorti là.
Now what? Can that tough boy? Bring white man who kill your son, Red Eagle.
White man pay for killing Black Cloud's son, Red Eagle. Icebook's got someone up, Go.
Great White Father punish Black Cloud if he kills white man.
Great White Father not know. Anohka, kokosi, natosi, yesto, napikwan, kitakite newa. Yesto, natakite newa. Go.
No, honey, can't handle the power.
Buckskin, them Indians is aiming to burn Jim at the stake tonight when the moon's high.
We gotta get him away from them devils.
I'm riding to La Paz for the soldiers.
No. Wait a minute, Sierra. There ain't time for that. We gotta handle this ourselves.
Well, what are we gonna do?
I got an idea. You stay here and keep watch, and I'm gonna rush back to that stage and get some more ammunition and powder. The Indians got Jim. I have to get powder and bullets.
Well, I'll go back with you.
There's no need. You stay here with the stage. Me and Sierra can handle it alone.
Well, I guess you're right. Someone's got to stay here and guard the mail. If you're not back by midnight, I'm going to take it on through to La Paz.
If we're not back by then, we won't be back.
Hey, Buckskin, them Indians is fixing the stake.
Gotta work fast. Go back to my horse and get the ammunition, and we'll move closer to camp.
What are we digging this here trench for, anyway?
We'll fool them redskins, Sierra. You sneak around to the other side of camp and be ready to cut Jim loose when I start shooting.
All right. You be sure and give me plenty of time to get around there.
trench for, anyway? We'll fool them redskins, Sierra. You sneak around to the other side of camp and be ready to cut Jim loose when I start shooting.
All right. You be sure and give me plenty of time to get around there.
Nice work. Who's doing all the shooting?
I'll tell you later. We gotta get out of here before them Indians stop shooting at shadows. Come on.
It's all right. Head for the stagecoach. It's about a mile on the other side of the camp. Barbara, I'm not going to wait any longer. I've got to get this mail through to La Paz.
Oh, Dawson. Yeah. Any word from Greg yet?
Not yet, but you needn't worry. This time they couldn't miss.
Well, I hope not. If the Puma did his part, we can move in with this note and take over Gilbert's equipment. That'll cripple him so that he'll have to give up his $1 million mail contract.
And ahead of you, Chadwick. You sure played your cards smart.
Well, not bad. Considering Lane and his friends gave me a lot of trouble I didn't count on.
Well, they'll give you no more trouble. Hiya, Greg. How'd you make out?
Puma got Lane, but Gilbert and the others got through with a stagecoach.
Aren't you two idiots do anything right?
Oh, they outsmarted the Puma.
Oh, I'm getting tired of excuses, Greg. Now, I've got to ride over to La Paz, see what I can do to keep Gilbert from getting those cattle. Guess you two better come along. Maybe you can do something right if I'm there to watch you.
Well, at least Lane's out of your way.
Stage is gone.
Gilbert may have taken it on to La Paz. He said he was going to if we didn't show up by midnight.
Good. We better get riding. Get ready with the rifle. Someone's trailing us.
Jim and the others!
I'll take over, Mr. Gilbert.
Climb aboard. Hand me one of those powder cakes and some juice. Keep her rolling, Buckskin.
Quick, give me that rifle.
Lane sure is smart drawing up this cut. He'll be in La Paz before we can get around the ridge. We'll capture him in La Paz. Nakaya Kanjuli, Anya Tuta. Walk on me. Here comes Jim.
Keep rolling, Buckskin.
Parson, round up Lamont. Bring him to Gilbert's office. Be sure you tell him what to do. And Greg, see if the Puma and any of his men are in town. All right.
Well, I don't mind telling you, Lane, that Hinton's attitude worries me.
Yeah, it does seem kind of funny.
Well, come in. Oh, hello, Chadwick.
Hello, Gilbert. I just thought I'd drop in and see how you made out with Captain Hinton.
Kind of a long drop from Silver Creek, ain't it?
Yeah. I had other important business in La Paz.
Lane and I have just been discussing Captain Hinton. Now, he's perfectly willing to cooperate, but he can't spare any soldiers.
Oh, well, does that mean that you won't be able to recover your cattle?
Well, I haven't given up yet. Now, Hinton is sending out Lieutenant Turner with a few soldiers to talk to Black Cloud. Well, Lane, do you mind seeing who that is?
Sure. Chadwick here? Yeah. Sorry to bust in on you like this, Mr. Gilbert, but Lamont here insists on seeing Chadwick.
You bet I insist on it.
I got to call that note of yours, Chadwick.
Oh, but you promised to extend that note for 6 months.
It's not on paper. And my creditors have given me 3 days to raise $15,000 or I go to the wall.
Oh, that's too bad. I had the money. I could have paid you last week, but you see, I loaned about all my ready cash to my friend Gilbert here.
Looks like you'll have to get it back from him.
That's quite impossible. You see, I've already sent it east to buy my new equipment.
All I know is
I gotta have $15,000 in 3 days if I have to close down on you to get it.
Oh, just a moment. Well, it seems the only thing left for me to do is sign over my Overland holdings to you, and you can sell them to pay off your note.
Oh, no, Gilbert, I couldn't let you sell yourself out just to save my skin.
Well, I couldn't let you lose your business just because you did me a favor.
Oh, but just a minute, Mr. Gilbert. You know you still have 3 days.
How can I raise that money in 3 days?
Well, the cattle are worth more than the note, aren't they?
Well, Hinton hasn't enough soldiers to get them back from the Indians.
I'm not waiting for any soldiers. Buckskin is out right now, rounding up a flock of cowpunchers that talk Black Cloud's language. The only language he understands. Rifles and 6 guns. Come on, Sierra.
Right with you. Oh, Mr. Gilbert, don't you sign no papers till you hear from us. Men now.
Okay.
Okay, necessity.
I come in peace.
It's good.
I have come to ask Black Cloud to release Mr. Gilbert's cattle his braves are holding in Box Canyon.
Black Cloud's warriors no hold cattle in canyons. You go see.
No. Black Cloud said there are no cattle. I know he speak not with forked tongue.
Look out there.
How you coming, Buckskin?
Oh, great, Jim. I've got 40 of the toughest and best wranglers in the country lined up.
Good, you're gonna need them. We're going after those cattle right now.
Is Turner back already? Say, did he get old Black Cloud to give them cows up?
I don't know. We're not gonna have time to wait to find out.
Now you're talking sense, partner.
I don't know, Buckskin. It kind of appears to me like Jim here's made an awful big mistake.
What do you mean, Sierra?
Well, he's been talking about our plans right out loud so anyone can hear him.
You shouldn't have done that, Jim. This town's full of spies that are working for that gang that are trying to wreck Overland.
Well, you don't suppose they could lick 40 of us, do you?
No. But they could go out and tell them Indians to rush the cows out of Box Canyon.
Oh, you don't think they'd do anything like that, do you?
Oh, Jim, them hombres would try anything.
There's probably somebody on the way to Black Cloud's village right now.
That's just exactly what I'm waiting for.
I don't get it.
We didn't stand a chance to get those cattle out of Box Canyon without the help of the soldiers. But if the Indians bring them out, we'll have them in the open.
That's sure using your head, partner.
Hey, take old Jim to think up a slick one like that, huh?
Oh, let's get started.
Have to go through that canyon. It's the only way without going past the village.
Here they come with the cattle now.
I don't see many redskins.
Most of them probably stayed at the powwow with Lieutenant Turner.
Looks as though they're taking them cattle out to the Badlands.
Bad? Say, if them cattle ever get in the Badlands, we'll never see them again.
Come on, men. We've got to head them into Cactus Canyon. We'll ford the river there. Come on.
They're heading for the rocks.
We've got to turn them. Sierra, you take half of the men and go that way. You take the rest and go that.
Come on now!
Come on.
feels like it's cracked wide open.
Oh, Sierra, just a bad bump.
Come! Jim! We've got a fight on our hands. The Redskins are trying to turn the cattle back.
Oh, we gotta stop that. Come on, Sierra.
We've got to turn him again. Slow him down. The Indians are hightailing us. Hey, them Indians sure run from you cavalry fellas.
Thanks, Lieutenant Turner. You and your men certainly turned the trick.
Yeah, Black Cloud said there weren't any cattle. Lucky I didn't take his word.
Plenty lucky. Now we can take the cattle on through to La Paz without any more trouble.
Barbara, that fellow Lane is a godsend. Since he's been working for me, my riders have been getting through with the mail.
Oh, that isn't all he's done, Father. Look.
My cattle.
Jim always gets what he goes after.
Let's go over to the corral and meet Lane.
Oh, you've done a wonderful job, Jim.
Yes, Lane, and we certainly appreciate it.
Oh, I guess I was lucky.
Oh, it's a lot more than luck.
They seem to be in pretty fine condition.
Oh, sure, they're in fair shape. The Indians didn't run them enough to hurt them any.
Well, I'm going over to the bank and see Jefferson. Now, I'm sure that he'll advance me enough money on those cattle to take care of Chadwick's note.
Come in.
Well, hello, Chadwick.
Hello, Gilbert. How are you? Sit down.
Thanks. Well, I brought you some good news.
I guess I knew about it. Lane brought in your cattle, eh?
That's right. And Thompson took one look at those cattle and loaned me $15,000 without batting an eyelash.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
You ought to be glad, because I'm going to pay off that note of yours right now. There it is, $10,000.
Now, I'll just mark this note here paid. There you know.
That's certainly a great relief to me. And I imagine Lamont will be glad to get his money, too.
Lamont? Why, yes, he will.
Well, thanks again. You know, you certainly pulled me out of a hole. And my new equipment is already on the way.
That's fine. I hope it gets through safely.
Oh, it will. Lane is on the job now. Well, see you later.
Sure thing. And don't forget, you can always call on me for help.
I'll remember that, but I don't think I'm going to need it. Everything is moving along smoothly now.
You can come on now, Lamont.
So you got your money, eh?
Yeah, but I'm not interested in that. All What I want is Gilbert's Overland Company and that $1 million mail franchise.
Just saw Gilbert leaving. Looked plenty happy.
Yeah, why shouldn't he be? The two smartest men in the country working for him.
Lane ain't smart, he's just lucky.
Well, brains or luck, whatever it is, I wish you had more of it. You still here?
I ain't been paid off yet.
Paid off? Why, the deal fell through.
That ain't my fault. I did my part and I want my money. You're just $800 short.
Short? Well, you agreed to do the job for $200.
Yeah, but I changed my mind. The job's worth $1,000 to you or to Lane for what I know about it.
You dirty double-crossing me, Darson. I'll handle this. I don't like blackmail, Lamont.
And I don't like a freeze-out. I'll give you until 8 o'clock tonight to come through with $1,000, or I'm selling the information to Lane. Think it over.
Darson, wait. Why didn't you let me take care of that dirty crook? I've got a way to get rid of him and Lane at the same time. How? Never mind how. Go get Slade, bring him here to my office. He was around this morning looking for work. Said that he needed $200 and would do anything to get it.
What's the job?
Don't ask too many questions. Go get Slade.
Oh, that's you, Sierra. What are you doing here?
Well, Mr. Gilbert told me you was going to meet that fella Lamont here.
Yeah, but I wanted to be with him alone.
That's all right. You just make out like I ain't even here. Say, Jim, what you so interested in Lamont for?
Well, I just want to find out how a freight trader like Lamont can lend $15,000 to Chadwick.
You figure he's up to some funny business, huh?
That's about the idea. Oh, there he is now. Howdy, Lane. I want to talk to you. Go right ahead. I'm listening.
Well, it's all fixed. Slade's on the job, hiding behind Gilbert's office. From there, you can see everything that goes on inside.
Good. Now, go up to the jail. Tell Sheriff Tyler I want to see him here in my office.
What do you want with Tyler?
Well, he's got to pass Gilbert's office to get here, hasn't he?
Yeah?
And I'll accidentally meet him there just about when the shooting starts.
You sure think of everything.
Before I give you $1,000, I want to know what your information's all about. Yeah, and if I tell you I won't get the money. You'll get your money, all right, if your information's worth it. Well, I can tell you who's trying to wreck the Overland Company and get the mail contract. I'll give you $200 on account right now. The balance you'll get if your information proves correct. How do I know you'll keep your bargain? You don't. You're going to take my word for it.
If I was you, I'd take that money and start talking.
All right. The man you want is...
You hear any shooting, Chadwick?
Yes, it sounded to me like it came from Gilbert's office.
You better find out about that.
Oh, hello, Sheriff. Somebody just shot this man.
You wouldn't know who it was.
Well, of course not. The shot came through that window.
What's the trouble, Sierra?
This hombre just bushwhacked Lamont.
Well, he's still alive. We better take him inside.
Yeah.
A night in jail wouldn't do you no harm, Lane. We'll dig up the truth in the morning.
All right.
Well, here's the hombre I plugged.
Well, that's Slade.
Yeah, and he's still alive, some.
We've got to get him to the doctor, quick.
Well, he won't last long enough for that.
Let's put him over on this couch. Go get a doctor.
Right away.
Just a minute. You say you shot this man?
Yeah, sure. He was pumping lead at me through that window up there, and I just let him have it.
Well, as long as you confess, I'll take you along to jail with your friend Lane here.
Well, what for? What did I do? I just shot him down.
He shot in self-defense.
He'll have to prove that. You better come along.
But what about this man?
Oh, I'll be glad to stay with him until Burke comes back with the doctor.
Here's the doc. Found him just across the street.
There you are, Doc.
Buckskin, you stay here with Slade. See that nobody gets near enough to talk to him until we get back and question him.
There's not much I can do for him now.
Well, do what you can, Doc, and let me know how he turns out. Come on, you two. Get out of here.
If there's anything I can do to help, Doc, just call on me.
I will, thanks.
Jim, what happened? I heard the shooting over at the hotel.
These two killed Lamont and shot up Slade, so I'm taking them to jail.
You didn't do it, did you?
Why, of course not. But he thinks we did.
Well, I'll get Father. He'll know what to do.
Thanks.
What happened? Plenty. The sheriff's taking Lane and his friend to jail. Get Greg and stir up the people.
Father, the sheriff's arrested Jim and Sierra. Says they killed Lamont and shot a man named Slade.
I'll see Judge Carson right away. You wait for me in the office.
Did you hear what she said? Lee and his partner just killed Lamont and Slade.
Are we gonna let these two strangers kill our citizens in cold blood?
No.
It's no use waiting for a trial. There's only one way to handle murderers, and you know what that is.
Certainly. I'll wait.
Burke, there's a mob heading for the jail after your friends. You better get up there and help them.
Hey, we've got to do something. That mob's threatening to hang Lane.
Yeah, they're heading for the jail. Come on, maybe we can stop them.
They won't give Lane much of a trial.
Sheriff, there's a mob heading this way, and they're after my pots.
Who's leading it?
Greg.
Well, let them come.
You'll sing another tune when they get here.
Oh, I'll handle them all right.
Come on, we'll break this game. Get out of our way, Sheriff. We want them murders.
I'll blast the first man that makes a move. If you don't get out of here, I'm going to arm them prisoners, turn them loose to defend themselves.
Don't let him scare you. Go in there and get them prisoners.
Come on, let's get them. Come on, let's get them.
I'll let you have your guns to fight those coyotes with. Will you give me your word of honor you won't try to escape?
You've got our word.
Give them the guns on my desk. Pull out them lights.
Greg, torches. Listen to me.
Oh, shut up.
Come on, now, don't try to take the law into your own hands. Give the prisoners a fair trial.
Don't let him soft-sump you. They don't deserve a trial.
That's no use, Gilbert. There's nothing we can do.
Keep quiet. Take them back up.
They're trying to burn us out.
That's no use, Gilbert. There's nothing we can do.
Your torches! Smell them out! Keep firing. Make them back up.
They're trying to burn us out.
This come in mighty handy someday. Had that built right after the jailbreak 3 years ago. Shut the door behind you, would it?
Right, Sheriff.
That sure takes care of Lane and his partners, doesn't it?
Sure does, Greg. And it won't do us any harm to have the sheriff out of the way.
Boy, that oversized gopher hole's a good idea.
Say, where are we, Sheriff?
In the building about 3 doors from the jail.
Come on, Jim, let's get out of here. No, we can't do that until the mob breaks up.
Better give me your guns now.
All right, Sheriff, but don't you think we ought to keep them until this trouble's over?
Well, maybe you're right. But don't forget you're my prisoners. Don't try to get away.
They gave you their word, didn't they?
Don't you forget, Sheriff, we didn't kill Lamont.
You're a square shooter, Doc.
Don't try to talk. You need to rest.
I'll get plenty rest where I'm going. Doc, get the sheriff. I want to tell him something.
I'm afraid the sheriff can't come right now, Slade.
I have to see the sheriff. Got something I gotta tell him.
Is there anything I can tell him for you?
Yeah. He'll believe you. Tell him. I killed Lamont.
You killed Lamont? What for?
$200. To send my wife east. She's sick. You get the money for her.
Who'll I get it from? Who was to pay it to you?
Get money from...
Well, too bad, Gilbert. Another 5 seconds and we would have known who was in back of the attacks on your Overland company.
Yes. We'd have known who caused 4 innocent men to be killed by the mob.
Well, there's nothing to stop Chadwick from smashing Gilbert now and taking over his mail contract.
We ought to get paid double for a job like this.
Yeah, how about that, Dawson?
Yeah, he probably would if you'd go ahead and finish it.
What do you mean, finish it?
Get rid of Gilbert himself while we got the mob worked up.
Hey, man! Listen, man! You've done a good job getting rid of 3 cold-blooded killers. Now let's go finish the job and get the snake that gave them their orders.
What do you mean?
You know who I mean. Who brought him to La Paz in the first place?
Gilbert. He brought him here.
Are we gonna let him stay here and hire more killers?
No!
Oh, where's Gilbert now?
Down at his office.
Well, let's go and get him.
Come on!
Looks like the mob's breaking up. No, they're not. They're going after Gilbert. We could have stopped them.
No. You can't stop them head on.
Well, we got to do something.
Well, maybe we can outsmart them. Let's go out the back way.
Just listen to that mob.
Yes, howling for more blood when they've killed 4 innocent men.
They don't realize that mob rule will tear down everything they fought to build up. Give us a bad name with the federal government.
They should be made to realize what they've done, and we've got to tell them.
They'll never listen to us.
We'll have to make them listen. Coming this way.
Now listen, men. Before you break up, there's something I want to tell you.
We ain't here to argue, Gilbert. You're worse than the killers. You're hired to do your dirty work. What are we going to do, men?
You're going to put your hands up in the air. All of you. Keep them covered. I'm giving this mob 3 minutes to break up and get off the street.
Now, the law's siding with killers, eh?
Wait a minute. Jim Lane didn't kill Lamont. Slade did it. He confessed before he died.
Is that straight?
Of course it ain't. She's trying to protect him.
It is true, Sheriff. You go in and ask the doctor. He's still there. Now, boys, there are 4 witnesses to Slade's confession. Why, Gilbert and I thought that you all had killed Lane and his friends. Why, we were on our way to tell you about Slade when you stopped us.
Slade confessed, all right. Lane and Sierra are free. Now clear out, the lot of you. I'm sure glad their little necktie party didn't go any farther.
Well, there's more behind this than just a lynching.
Why do you say that?
Because it was too well planned. Getting me and my partners out of the way and then going after you.
Does look suspicious.
Sure. Looks like whoever's behind this is the one that's trying to ruin your Overland company.
I still can't figure out how those men got out of that jail last night. Now, Lane outsmarted you as usual. And I'm farther away than ever from getting hold of that $1 million mail contract.
I'm doing the best I can.
The best isn't good enough. From now on, I'm going to give the orders. I'll get Greg and the Puma in here. The game's due. I'm going to blow up every stagecoach that Gilbert's got in La Paz. That'll stop his mail deliveries.
Sure will. Send the Puma in just as soon as he gets back.
Gets back?
Yeah, he and his Indians are waiting to ambush the westbound stage at Hangman's Pass.
And Lane will probably hear
Not
about
this time he won't.
No?
I sent him a note that'll lead him off in the wrong direction.
You know, the more I think about that mess last night, the more certain I am that there was somebody behind it that's trying to ruin the Overland company.
Have you any idea who might be back of such a move?
I reckon there must be plenty of hombres be awful glad to get hold of that $1 million mail contract of yours.
Yeah, and it's our job to get them out in the open. Hey, what do you know about that fella Greg?
Not much. Why?
Well, he was leading that mob last night. You know, I think I'll put Buckskin on his trail. Maybe he'll lead us to something.
An engine just give me this letter for you, Mr. Gilbert.
The engine?
Yeah.
Listen to this. The Pony Express is going to be stuck up this morning, 10 miles west of town. A friend. Please burn this.
Let me see that.
Let's get the horses.
Wait a minute. This don't look good to me.
What's the matter with it, Jim?
I just don't like unsigned letters. Hey, isn't that Army payroll due in on the eastern stage today?
It ought to be.
That's it. Somebody wants to get us out of the way. They want us west of town when we should be east. Well, we'll cross them up. We'll go east of town and bring that stage in.
I hope them other Indians get here before the stagecoach comes.
The Indians will be here in time.
No, they won't. Here comes the stage now.
Don't shoot. Wait till they come to stop. Spread out now, spread out.
right through him.
Don't let them circle us, boys. It's rushing from both sides.
No, they can't get away from us. We'll hold them till other Indians come to help us.
Sierra, we gotta get that mail through to La Paz.
I can make it.
How?
On the front running gear. Give me a hand, Sierra. Keep us covered, Jim. Keep us covered, Jim.
They're not shooting anymore.
They must be out of ammunition.
Good.
Sierra, give me some shells.
There ain't none. I ain't got any. We'll slip around them on both sides and capture them alive for Black Cloud. Put President in there.
Come on, you. Get in there. You two.
Lem, you and Jake go to Black Cloud. Tell him Puma capture white men who kill his son. All right.
That ought to hold you two.
You see the tide good?
Yeah. Black Cloud sure be good.
Shh. Somebody come.
Hi, Puma.
What you want here, Greg?
The boss has got another job for you.
That sounds like Greg. Told you that Greg was a no-good polecat.
Shh. Listen.
He wants you to deliver a wagon of grain to the Overland yard.
Puma not wagon driver.
Hold your horses. Now, look. The grain's loaded with powder. We'll take to the yard, get rid of the foreman, then blow up what's left of Gilbert's equipment.
Well, that means the end of the Overland mail. We gotta get out of here some way.
Jim, I got a knife in my leg in there. If you can get it out, go on.
Puma, go. You guard prisoners.
They won't get away.
Hey, partner. I'll pay you plenty for a drink of water.
Tie him up while I get a gun and some horses.
Pleasure.
Got a load of grain for you.
Okay.
Oh! Start unloading the powder while I get rid of this hombre.
there.
Where's Jim and Sierra?
Still there, I hope. I'd have been here 2 hours ago. The Indians headed me off. I'm going to get a horse and go right back.
Barbara, you ride up to the fort and tell Captain Hinton to send help to Lane.
All right, Father.
Gotta find Greg. There he is.
Keep driving, miss. Fast!
Don't shoot, you're liable to hit the girl. Come on, get the horses.
That Puma got away from me, but I'm going to get him.
Don't you worry about him now. We've got to go after Miss Barbara.
Well, you go on ahead and I'll get my horse and catch up with you.
Don't jump, you'll break your neck.
Don't hit the girl!
think she's hurt bad, Jim?
Oh, it looks like it. We've got to get her into town to a doctor.
I'll round up the horses while you and Sierra put the buckboard.
You and Sierra take Miss Barbara back to town. I'm going after Greg.
Oh, you might as well come with us, Jim. Greg's got too much of a lead on you.
Yes, but he's on foot. He can't get far that way. Turn around. Well, Greg, what's the hurry? I only wanted to ask you a few questions.
You ain't gonna get nothing out of me.
Oh, well, suit yourself. Of course, if you don't want to tell me who's paying you to ruin the Overland mail, maybe you'll tell Sheriff Tyler when you get into La Paz, huh?
Hello, Puma. Hurry up and turn me loose. You sure got Lane. You'll never take him back alive to Black Cloud now.
I make bad shot. I don't want to kill him.
Give me that gun. Get on your feet. Nice try, Tuma, but not good enough. Get over there and get that rope. Get it! Turn around. Turn around. So your friend Greg run out on us, huh? Well, now you're going to do the talking.
Puma, don't talk.
No? I'm going to find out who's at the bottom of this Overland business, and you're the one that's going to tell me.
I tell you nothing.
Oh? Well, you'll talk at your trial. When you get to Laramie, and there won't be none of your polecat friends on the jury. Now get over at that horse. Go on, get on. Now ride straight that way. That's the shortest way to La Paz.
Hey, Chadwick. Lane's caught the Puma. He just brought him in.
Puma tell him anything?
Well, not according to Lane.
Because if he did, we'd have to leave the country. It would wreck our scheme to ruin Gilbert and take over that $1 million mail contract.
Don't worry about Puma. He'll keep his mouth shut.
I don't care. We can't take any chances. Where's the Puma now?
He's cell over at the sheriff's old office. They're taking him to Laramie on the night stage.
Laramie? What for?
The trial.
They'll make him talk all right. We've got to find a way to get rid of the Puma.
We can't do that if we're going to keep Black Cloud and his braves working for us. Hey, maybe I can figure out a way to get him out of that jail.
How?
Well, the sheriff and his two prisoners got out the other night when they were surrounded by a mob. There must be a... I want to find out.
I don't care what you do, just so long as the Puma doesn't leave town alive on that Laramie stage.
Hello, Mr. Gilbert.
Hello, Lane.
How's Miss Barber?
Fine. She'll be as good as new after a night's rest.
Oh, that's great.
Find out anything from the Puma?
No, we won't get anything out of him until the trial.
Well, you've done a lot for me, Lane, and I appreciate it, but in spite of everything, this is a losing battle.
Why, we haven't even begun to fight.
We began too late. Now, here's a letter I got from Washington today. The government gives me just 30 days to restore my mail service to normal, or I lose my franchise.
Well, we can do a lot in 30 days.
Not without equipment. That explosion just about wrecked it.
Well, just wait till after the trial.
I don't see what good that'll do.
Well, when the government finds out who's been delaying the mails, they're bound to give you an extension.
Well, I hope you're right.
What did you tell Lane?
Puma tell Lane nothing.
Judge.
How'd you get in?
Never mind. Mac's waiting for you with a horse behind the barn. You got a hightailed out of town.
Puma stay. Get Lane.
I'll take care of Lane. You keep out of sight.
Hey, Gilbert. Here comes the Laramie stage. Don't let them leave until I get the prisoner for it.
Good work, Miles. You're right on time.
Thanks.
We have an important passenger for you, Miles. It's a prisoner for the United States Marshal at Laramie.
Wait at your hideout.
Lane, Gilbert, the Puma's escaped.
Escaped? How'd he do that?
Through the trapdoor. But he won't get far. I'll round up a posse.
The Puma was our last hope.
Maybe.
You'll have to go along without the prisoner, Miles. We can't hold up the mail.
Get him! Get him!
By the way, have you heard anything from the East about your new Overland equipment?
Not a word.
Maybe there's something in...
Oh, look it over.
Jim. Jim, I just seen that hombre Greg go into Chadwick's office.
Greg? Chadwick, are you sure?
Yeah, I seen him come riding into town and I followed him. He sneaked in the back door.
I wonder if Well, I'm going to find out. You go round up Buckskin and follow me to Chadwick's in case there's any trouble.
We'll be right with you.
Greg, eh? Yeah. What are you doing here?
I come for money. Lane spotted me in that fracas this morning. I gotta get out of town.
All right. I'll give it to you. $1,000. Half now, and the balance when you finish one last job for me.
What's the job?
Get rid of Lane once and for all.
Give me the money.
Now then, I'll have a fast horse ready for your getaway at the corral. The balance of the money will be in the saddlebags.
Gotta have a gun.
All right, Greg, up. Up, I said. Put that gun on the desk.
Oh, looky you came, Lane. Why, this man was just about to get away with $500.
Yeah, well, maybe now you'll change your mind and answer those questions I've been asking.
Get the remainder of that money ready. I'm finishing Lane right now.
Not here in my office, you idiot.
Take him outside. Wait. Lane's partners are heading this way.
Don't hear nothing.
But we'll take a look anyway.
Jim! Hey, what happened here?
Greg held me up. Knocked out Lane. Got away there.
Now, we gotta get him.
Come on.
I'll get the horses, Jim.
No, there's no need. There's 100 places right here in town he could hide.
Lane. Lane.
Yeah.
The messenger just got to town. He says that the wagon train with my new equipment is due here tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine. Where is it now?
Well, it's camping for the night at Meadow.
Well, that's certainly good news.
Yes. Maybe luck's starting to come my way for a change.
Yes, and you can use some. Well, excuse me. I'll check and see if Greg took anything else.
I'll go with you, Mr.
Oh, thank you, Lane, but it won't be necessary.
What about that Chadwick? I can't figure him out.
Well, he's certainly been a friend to me. Why, he's one of the finest men I ever met.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, I'm glad your equipment is almost here.
Yes, it'll keep us going for at least 30 days.
And just to be sure that it does get here, me and my partners will ride out in the morning and meet it.
All right, Greg. Coast is clear.
Bob Lane.
Never mind him now. The wagon train with Gilbert's new equipment is camped in Mountain Meadows. It must not reach the Parish. Now, you get out to the Puma there.
We can drive them into that blind canyon. They'll never get away.
Puma not have enough men.
We have, if your engines will set fire to the grass.
Piace, if where we not? Oh. In no honey.
Now we'll charge them from behind.
In no hurry.
Now we'll fire the other side.
Ahoga, che. Ahoga. Ahoya.
They'll never get their wagons out of that fire.
Do good job with fire.
Yeah, Dawson will pay us plenty. Let's get back to the hideout and collect.
Allah, honey.
Yeah, I bet that new equipment's going to be a mighty big help to Mr. Gilbert, huh?
Yeah, and I'll be plumb happy to be driving a new stage, too. Hey, getting into the blind canyon.
But that fire will trap them in there.
Turn around, you'll be trapped. Turn around. Turn around.
Keep rolling. Head for the river.
He's moving! Get on the other side! You stay on this side. Keep rolling.
There, bring it in!
That fire almost caught these wagons.
Yeah. I wonder what started it.
One of the drivers says it was Indians.
Yeah?
Says the Indians drove them into a box canyon and then started a fire.
Indians, eh? I'll make you a bet that white men hired them to do the job. You know, Buckskin, this looks like another attempt to ruin the Overland equipment.
It sure does, and them renegades almost got away with it.
Well, we'll let them think they did. But to cross them up, we'll go to Silver Creek instead of La Paz. Now, Buckskin, you go back to La Paz and tell Gilbert that we'll meet him in Silver Creek.
I'm halfway there, Jim.
Get up in this wagon here.
All right, Andrews, you take the lead. We're going through to Silver Creek.
Roll out!
Well, were you comfortable? I was just looking for you. You didn't look very far, did you? Well, tell me, how did Greg and the Puma make out?
Oh, everything went off without a hitch. They set fire to a canyon and drove that wagon load of equipment right into it.
All of it?
Yeah, ain't a trace of it left. That job was sure worth the money.
It certainly was. With that equipment destroyed, we've got Gilbert right where we want him.
Sure figure things out pretty slick.
Yeah. Just a simple matter of using one's head, Dawson. You ought to try it sometime. Come on, we'll go over to Gilbert's office. See how he takes it when someone tells him about his new equipment being burnt up.
Barbara, you shouldn't be up.
Nonsense, Father. I feel fine. I'd feel a lot better if you didn't look so worried. What's troubling you?
Oh, it's this mail schedule. Now, there's a stage due to leave for Silver Creek within the hour, and I can't find a driver.
I suppose they're all afraid of Indians.
Yes, looks like I'll have to drive that stage myself. No, the mail must go through on time. But come in. Oh, hello, Chadwick.
Hello, Gilbert. Oh, Miss Barbara. And how are you?
Better, thanks.
Well, I just dropped by to see if you'd heard anything from the wagon train that's bringing in your new equipment.
Not yet. Lane and his partners drove out to meet it, and I'm waiting to hear from them.
I hope it'll be good news.
Oh, it will, all right. Lane on the job. But right now, I'm worried about getting a driver for the Silver Creek stage.
What's the matter with me? I'm supposed to be the best six-up driver this side of the Mississippi.
Hello, Buckskin.
Howdy, Miss Barbara.
Why, I thought you were with Lane in the wagon train.
I was. But they didn't need me no more, so Jim sent me on ahead to tell you he'd meet you in Silver Creek.
But I thought that wagon train was headed for La Paz.
Yes, why the change in plans?
Well, we met a few Indians, had a little prairie fire, so Jim decided to take the stuff into Silver.
Lose any of my equipment?
Nothing you need worry about, Mr. Gilbert.
Good. Well, Burke, now that you're here, I'll let you drive the Silver Creek stage, and I'll go along to meet Lane.
I'm going with you.
No,
Don't argue. I've already made up our minds. I'll get ready.
Well, with Burke driving, you've got another passenger.
Well, that's fine.
I'll meet you at the stage.
Now, Burke, tell me more about that trouble you had.
Well, Jim, Sierra, and me were taking a pass here along the side of the hill.
You. So, Greg and the Puma took care of everything, eh? What do you mean by telling me they destroyed that wagon train? There wasn't a trace of equipment left.
Well, they told me.
Ah, they told you nothing. It's your job to make sure. Now get out to the hideout. Tell the Puma to destroy that wagon train before it reaches Silver Creek.
Puma take half.
No, you don't, Puma. Try that again and I'll take the whole pile.
You'll take nothing. None of you will till you've earned it.
What do you mean? We got rid of the wagon train, didn't we?
Yeah. You did such a good job that it's on its way to Silver Creek right now.
You know, Sierra, this country seems kind of familiar.
Yeah, it sure looks bad, too.
Seems to me like it was around here that Puma's gang tied us up and put us in that cave. I'm going to try and find it.
I'll trail along with you.
No, you stay with the equipment and see that it gets through to Silver Creek.
Don't forget, Chadwick wants that wagon train destroyed.
Puma never forget.
When you finish the job, report to me in Silver Creek. There'll be another 1,000 waiting for you.
Sure, plenty so. We gotta get rid of that wagon train.
How you gonna do it?
Get some of Black Cloud's braves.
Black Cloud won't work for us. He wants white man Lane who killed his son.
We gotta get that hombre. He's sure crossing us up.
Puma capture Lane alive.
No, Lee, I'm kind of worried about Jim. I'm going to trail him.
We can't do nothing without Black Cloud. We'd better go talk to him. Train. Now reach.
Don't do it, man.
We're plumb glad to see you. We were just talking about you.
We'll take him to Black Cloud.
Yeah, the chief will give us plenty of braves to take care of that wagon train when we turn him.
Now, we'll make white man prisoner and take him to Black Cloud. Get rope and tie him up. You keep prisoner here. Puma go have talk with Black Cloud.
What's the idea of taking his hat?
Hat? Gun? It's good proof I capture him.
Think I'll go along with you. This time I want to be sure we get enough Indians to wipe out the wagon train.
Good.
Okay, something what does Puma want?
Puma want 30 braves.
Tell him to give us 50.
50 braves to attack wagon train.
Black Cloud no give Puma warriors. Puma no keep word to bring white man who killed Black Cloud's son, Red Eagle.
Puma no lie. Look, white man hat. Gun. Puma capture white man. Puma give white man for braves.
It's good. Black Cloud give Puma warriors. So, you know, I'm going to be going to start to put him I can do now. I can't say.
Hey, Puma, what did the old chief tell him? He say they go with us to get Lane. Then braves attack wagon train.
Cloud take white prisoners.
What about the Braves?
Just don't pick any quick stuck to Pamo, not pick one.
You know, honey, Paul. Tell me.
Sorry we can't take you with us, Lane. It'll be sort of fun seeing what the wagon train looks like after the Indians get through with it.
White prisoner go with Black Cloud. Great Spirit, punish white man for killing my son, Red Eagle.
Gosh, Jim, I thought for sure them Indians had you.
Yeah, but I pulled a wheezer on them.
It sure worked.
You know, Greg's got that other bunch of Indians. They're going to try and wipe out the wagon train. We've got to warn them.
Hey, there's Lane and his partner. They're heading for the wagon train.
We charge. Dig your hole. No, honey.
Indians! Indians! Get out of here! Indians! Indians! Indians!
That's the fire wagon! Burke certainly made that run from the pass in record time.
He's a wonderful driver. What's that?
Indians attacking the wagon train.
Carrying out orders this time.
This ought to finish Gilbert's Overland Company. Dragon Lane. Get me my rifle, quick. Finish that lane right now.
Burke certainly made that run from La Paz in record time.
He's a wonderful driver. What's that?
Indians attacking the wagon train.
Greg sure carrying out orders this time. Yeah. This ought to finish Gilbert's Overland Company. Dragon Lane. Get me my rifle, quick. Finish that lane.
Barbara, get inside. It's safer.
I'm staying with you, Father.
Reckon poor old Greg will be collecting that extra $1,000 he promised Chadwick. Yeah, sure doing a fine job. No, there's not going to be enough equipment left to operate a wheelbarrow. Say nothing of the Overland mail. Cavalry.
Here comes the Indian chasers now.
They sure come at the right turn.
Greg, disguised as an Indian, was driving that powder wagon.
What's Holmes?
Come on, get the horse. That's it, all right.
I'll get that no-good hombre right now.
Don't shoot, Bill. That's a powder wagon. Bill, you and Sierra keep after him. I'll ride ahead and stop him in the woods. Come on. Don't shoot, that's a powder wagon.
Thank you, Ida. Here's a letter from Washington. Bad news, Father?
Yes, it's from the Postmaster General. The numerous complaints pouring into this department regarding the mail service in your territory forces us to advise you that unless within 10 days we receive sufficient explanation to warrant our acting otherwise, we shall be forced to revoke your franchise and award it to another party who has made an attractive bid for it.
Another party? Well, who is it?
Barbara, if we knew that, we'd have the answer to all our troubles.
10 days, that doesn't give you much time.
Yes, there'll be time. Now, this letter that I've just finished, well, that'll certainly convince them that I'm not to blame.
How will you get it to Washington in 10 days?
I'll send it east by the next Pony Express rider. Should get there in time. Indians again.
Redskins sure got it in for the mail carriers.
I'll get this man to the doctor right away. So now I've got to find a man to take his place. Will any of you men volunteer to carry the mail through? Why, I'll offer $100 to the man who'll do it.
I wouldn't want to carry it by the way. Don't you shout up.
Looks like none of them will touch the job, Mr. Gilbert. Not even if you offer $1,000.
I'm afraid not. Well, Barbara, I guess that's the end. You know, none of those men would...
I heard them. The cowards.
Well, if Blaine and the boys were only somewhere around...
Maybe they'll be back in time to take the mail through.
You know, I'm going to see Chadwick. Perhaps he can suggest something. Oh, Chadwick.
Oh, hello there, Gilbert.
Well, I've just about given you up. You know, I've been waiting here almost an hour.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, I've got to find a Pony Express rider.
Yes, I know. Darson told me.
Well, the worst of it is, I've just got to get a letter through to Washington in less than 10 days, or I'll lose my mail franchise.
That's bad. I know how hard you've worked.
Well, now, I thought perhaps you might be able to recommend some rider who'd be willing to carry the mail through.
Well, yes, I know just the man. I'll get him for you right away.
Well, now, that's fine.
I'll have him down to the corral.
Thanks, Chadwick. You certainly are a friend.
Darson, Get Jake to me right away. Tell him he's going to be a Pony Express rider.
You mean...
Yeah. With Jake carrying the mail, none of it will ever be delivered.
You're sure a quick thinker.
I have to be, if ever I expect to get hold of that mail contract.
Express. We'll stop him and get mail.
To give us the slip on foot.
You take mail with him.
Tell the Indians to track him down and bring him to the hideout.
Mabona, Chichina, Finitya.
Looking for someone? Don't run away, Beery. Oh, stay right out of here. Now, get around here.
Gilbert's daughter. Where'd she come from?
I caught her snooping around. My father will pay you well if you let me go.
Squat, talk too much.
Hey, look here. She must have been carrying this.
Leave that alone. It's government mail.
We've handled a lot of it.
Here's a letter from Gilbert.
Gilbert? Oh, you write letter to Gilbert. Write on his own paper so we know Puma tell truth. Tell him your daughter pay Puma visit. If you want her back, send Lane.
You won't answer my questions, huh? All right.
Why don't we put him in jail?
Because I thought he might answer a few questions before his friends found out he was in town.
He won't answer no questions, Jim. He's stubborn as a mule.
Well, then, he ain't much more use to us, is he?
Not a bit.
Buckskin, you never shoot a man with his eyes uncovered, do you?
Never, Jim. It ain't considered for life.
Oh, Jim, you ain't gonna kill him, are you?
He ain't gonna kill me. He wants me to talk.
No, I ain't gonna kill him. I'm just gonna shoot his ears off, one at a time.
Oh, that was a little low and to the right.
That's pretty bad.
Wait a minute, Jim. Don't put no more holes in that buckskin shirt. That might fit me.
Oh, I ain't gonna put any holes in the shirt now. I'm gonna get that ear.
Don't shoot no more. Keep up, Phil.
Oh, so you're gonna talk now, huh? Yeah, okay. Quiet now. I've gotta have Gilbert hear this. You watch him.
is it, Lane? Why, it's Barbara's horse.
They've got Miss Barbara.
If you want her back, send Lane to Castle Rock by midnight. Alone. Puma. What do you think, Lane?
There's no thinking to be done. I've got to go to Castle Rock.
But it might be a trap.
Well, sure it's a trap. But there's no choice. It's Miss Barbara or me.
Jim, me and Sierra will go with you.
No, you can't do that. I've got to go alone like the note says. It's our only chance to save her.
The Puma ain't gonna trap Jim. We'll get out to Castle Rock and be there awaiting for him.
We'll catch that Puma in his own trap.
Yeah, let's ride.
Hey, what about Greg?
Turn him over to the sheriff. We go.
It ain't time yet. Puma will capture Lane on trail before he gets to Castle Rock.
Now you're talking, Puma.
Puma will tell Indians.
Keep an eye on the girl, Minnie. Use this if you have to.
She won't get away.
Can I have a drink of water, please? Can't drink it with my hands tied.
Well, I reckon you got better sense than to try to get away.
Careful, I know how to use this.
time tight. Puma take you to Black Cloud.
Maybe.
Yes. Now, honey.
You should have been here long ago, Sierra.
Yeah, Buckskin. Something must have gone wrong with their plans.
Maybe we'd better get back along the trail.
That shot come from over that hill.
Maybe Jim's in trouble.
Get right. Get up. Come up.
It's Miss Barbara.
We'll get her away from them Indians, and then we'll go look for Jim. The one next to the gal. I'll get the rest of them.
Suits me.
White men not shoot.
Many Moons, my friend.
Buckskin Bill, not my friend. Shoot Many Moon braves.
Well, Many Moons, I didn't know those were your braves. I thought those were some of Black Cloud's varmints.
Black Cloud heap bed Indian. Break white man's treaty. Me come tell it must stop. All big chief are scatter his braves all over like seed in wind.
Well, it's time somebody was doing something about that renegade. Many Moons, I want you to meet my partner, Sierra Pete.
I'm sure glad to meet up with you, Chief.
Buckskin Bill, your friend, my friend.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, Chief. Hey, Bill, we almost forgot about Miss Barbara.
Yeah.
White girl, your squaw?
No, Many Moons. Miss Gilbert, just a friend.
Come, we go see her.
Many Moons. You better tell your braves we're friends.
Oh, yeah, Many Moons. You better tell them, I think.
Buckskin, Sierra!
Howdy, Miss Gilbert.
Hello there.
Oh, you've been captured too.
Oh, no, this is Many Moons. He's a good friend of Buckskin. Friend of mine, too.
Well, he's on his way right now to Black Cloud, too.
Black Cloud? Well, that's where the Puma was taking Jim.
How'd you find that out?
I was being held prisoner in a cave and I heard them talking. I got away and was trying to warn Jim when a cougar sprang at me. These men shot him just in time.
If Puma has hold of Jim and is taking him to the old chief, we'll have to ambush him.
Yeah, that's the only thing we can do. Say, we better pick up the trail right away.
Wait. Me no Puma. He not go to Black Cloud tonight. We take your friend from him in morning.
Hey, that's a good idea.
We take your advice, Many Moons.
Puma.
You better get back, Miss Gilbert. You're liable to get hurt.
Buckskin, you know I can shoot a gun.
Jim, I'll help you.
I thought I told you to stay out of this. Now there's no chance of Puma letting this cobber go free. Barbara. Now, as soon as I thank Many Moons, we've got to get back to town and make Greg talk.
Keep good, friend. Keep big luck to you.
Thank you, Many Moons.
I wish you wouldn't worry so, Father.
Oh, how can I help worrying? I'm going to lose my mail franchise. Everything seems to be just...
Mr. Gilbert, Greg's about ready to talk. You'd better hurry down to the jail with me.
Well, nothing he can tell us will help me now. They'll revoke my mail franchise before I can ever get any word to Washington.
Miss Barbara, would you write a letter for me, please?
Certainly.
It's to the Postmaster General, United States. Dear sir, kindly withhold any further action on the Overland franchise until you receive my report. I'm about to question a suspect who I believe can explain the continued delays in the mails hereabouts. My report will follow.
Outside. What authority have you for such a letter?
Well, Mr. Gilbert, I haven't told anyone, but I'm employed by the United States government.
The government?
Yes, I was sent down here to investigate the mails.
Say, Jim, I just came up to tell you that Greg fella's getting stubborn again. If you don't get down there quick, you won't get nothing out of him.
We'll be right along.
What about the letter?
Oh, I'll send it by the first Pony Express rider. He's due any minute.
Thanks.
Good morning, Gilbert. Oh, hello, Chadwick.
How are you? Hurry.
Well, we're on our way over to the jail. Greg is about ready to answer some questions.
Oh, I'd like to ask that crook some questions of my own. Mind if I go with you?
Not at all. Come along.
All right.
Well, that's Brewster's horse.
Looks like more Indian work, Jim.
Yes, another Pony Express rider's died for the mail service.
What I don't understand is why the Indians don't take the horses as well as the mail.
Because the Indians aren't the ones that are trying to ruin your business.
Oh, Barson, Lane's got Greg in jail.
We'll have to get him out of there before he turns yellow and tells Lane everything.
Yes, I know. Get Puma and his men. Round up Luke Watson, the gang. Tell them to get ready to storm the jail tonight.
He'll squeal before I can get a hold of Watts' men.
Well, I'm on my way down to the jail with Gilbert now. I'll find some way to stop him. Oh, give me your tobacco and papers.
Well, take him over to the stable. We haven't any rider. And that means that your letter won't get in time to do any good.
Oh, no, it doesn't. I'll carry the mail myself.
Not this time, Jim. I'm doing the riding. You got some important questions to ask Greg.
Here's the letter for Washington.
Your mail's on the way. Now we can go ask Greg a few questions, Mr. Gilbert.
That looks like one of Lane's partners.
Puma get him. Wait. We capture him alive. Make Lane come for him, then capture Lane for Black Cloud.
We'll lose it.
There's one hombre that won't bother us again.
Hi, enough, honey.
Hello, Sierra. You might as well go get something to eat.
Well, I could use a little grub.
While you're about it, you might as well get something for the prisoner.
Him? I know what I'd like to get for him.
Well, Greg, are you about ready to answer those questions about who's trying to ruin the Overland Company?
I don't know nothing.
Well, you might as well answer me now.
You, Greg. You ain't fooling me none. It's you that answer.
High explosives in that gun cabinet near the cell. Try to put a shot in it.
I'm gonna jerk those bars out of there.
Good, but I ain't leaving without Greg. He's still got to give me that information. Come on, Greg, we're getting out of here.
fooling me none. It's you that answer.
Explosives in that gun cabinet near the cell. Try to put a shot in it.
Jim! I'm gonna jerk those bars out of there.
Good, so I ain't leaving without Greg. He's still got to give me that information. Come on, Greg, we're getting out of here.
That takes care of Lane and Greg. Now get your men out of town, Puma.
Greg's hurt pretty bad. We've got to get him to a doctor.
Ain't hardly safe to take him out on the street, Jim.
Well, we'll take him through the alley to Gilbert's office. You go get a doctor. I'll get him inside.
Barbara, get some water.
Doc's out of town, Jim. Hey, what happened here? Where's Greg?
He knocked me in the head.
I took a shot at him, but he got away.
Well, he's still gonna tell me what I want to know. Where are the horses?
Right over here. That polecat spotted us.
That guy sure is slippery. Yeah, but I'll get him someday. But when I do, I'll make him tell me who's behind this Overland mail business. We better get back to Silver Creek.
Chadwick? That jail blowout sure took care of both Lane and Greg. Yeah, which puts me just that much nearer to my goal. Getting that mail franchise away from Gilbert. Let's see who that is.
Greg, I just got away from Lane.
Well, that explosion got both of you.
It almost did. But Lane's partner got us out through the back window.
And what did you come here for?
I need money. I've got to get away from here. With Lane hounding me, there's nothing more I can do for you.
Oh, yes, you can. There's one more thing you can do for me, Greg. What's that? You can write a letter for me, and I'll tell you what to say. Sit down here. Now, the first thing that we've got to do is to get rid of Gilbert. And I'm taking charge of that job myself.
What about Lane?
We'll take care of him later. All right, Greg, start writing. Dear Gilbert, your friend, Chadwick, once saved your life.
There's the Pony Express. He's sure burning leather.
We'll stop him. Puma wants you to take letter to Silver Creek.
Who for?
Gilbert, your boss.
Give me that.
Pony Express, take letter right away.
You'll have to go regular with the rest of the mail. Go ahead and shoot and deliver your own letter.
All right. You keep mail.
Cost you $1.06 regular rates.
Quit your stalling and get riding.
No postage, no delivery.
Ah. All right. All right.
Here's your change.
Good.
The letter will be in Gilbert's hands in a couple of hours.
Got his nerve charging us postage.
Pony Express rider, brave man.
Hello, Buckskin.
Oh, Cody. Take it, man.
Luna's men plugged me in the shoulder.
How come he let you through?
He gave me a letter for Gilbert. It's in the pouch.
Come on. I'll get you to a Sawbones right away. Howdy, Miss Barbara, Mr. Gilbert. Here's a letter for you. Picked it up on the trail.
Hi, Buckskin. I see you made it.
Yeah, hello, Jim. Hello, Sierra.
Hi, Buckskin.
Jim, look at that.
Mr. Gilbert, your friend Chadwick once saved your life, and if you're any kind of a white man, you'll return that favor by bringing $10,000 to Castle Rock tomorrow at noon.
$10,000?
Someone will meet you and take you to where I'm holding him if you come alone. It's signed Greg. Where'd you get this?
From young Bill Cody. The Puma plugged him and held him up to send you that letter.
Young Cody?
Yeah?
He's one of my best riders. Where is he?
I carried him into Dr. Brown's. He'll be all right.
Well, if the Puma and Greg are tied up in this thing together, that means there's some sort of a trick.
Obviously, but then I can't afford to take chances. If Chadwick's in trouble, I've got to help him.
Now, wait a minute, Mr. Gilbert. Before you do anything rash, let's go to Chadwick's office and check up on this.
Now you're talking, Jim.
Looks like a Kansas twister spent the night here.
There's no doubt that something has happened to Chadwick. What happened, Dawson?
Last night, I came to see Chadwick. Greg and some masked men are holding him up. Tried to help him. In the fight, someone hit me on the head, and it's the last I remember.
Well, that settles it. I'm going right over to the bank and borrow $10,000 for Chadwick's release.
Wait, don't you think you're risking an awful lot for just a business acquaintance?
Business acquaintance? Why, Chadwick risked his life for me. I owe him a great deal.
Well, then, as long as you feel that way, why, me and my pals will ride along with you.
No, Lane, you can't do that. The note says for me to come alone. If I disobey instructions, they might kill Chadwick.
All right, as long as you feel that way. I'll take Dawson to a doctor.
No, I'll be all right after I rest a little.
Suit yourself, Dawson. Mr. Gilbert's going to Castle Rock, and we're going with him.
We are?
Yeah, but he's not to know anything about it.
Well, how are you going to work that?
Well, the only way I can think of is to be there before he is.
Won't do you no good to go to Castle Rock, Jim. They ain't holding Chadwick there.
I know that. But the Puma's hideout's near there, and we know where that is.
Yeah, but how you going to get inside the hangout?
That's what's been worrying.
Hey, Jim, you remember that time I went there to look for you? Well, I found a back way into the place.
There you've got it. Buckskin, you round up that bunch of Wrangler friends of yours and form a posse.
Yeah?
We'll meet you at Dead Horse Canyon. You get them out of town one at a time.
All right, Jim.
And from there on, we'll...
Got the money? Bring any of your friends with you?
You can see for yourself I came alone.
All right, then. Trail along with me. Now, you're to get rid of Gilbert. And this time, see that there's no slip-up.
Lem's coming with Gilbert.
Wait, you fool. Make sure he's got the money first. All right, Greg. I'll be hiding in the other room, watching every move you make. Be sure you obey orders.
Anybody follow him? I didn't see nobody. Got the money? It's in that bag. Give it to me, Gilbert.
Where's Chadwick?
You'll see Chadwick when I've counted this money. Yeah, it's all here.
You have the money, and I came for Chadwick. Now, where is he?
You'll get everything you came for, Gilbert.
Chadwick.
You'll see Chadwick when I've counted this money. Yeah, it's all here.
You have the money, and I came for Chadwick. Now, where is he?
You'll get everything you came for, Gilbert.
Looks like we got them all. Not all of them, Jim. The polecat that opened fire on you is still in that other room.
Yeah. Sierra, take care of Gilbert.
You hit hard, Mr. Gilbert?
Oh, I wasn't hit at all. I saw it coming and dropped.
Chadwick. Say, where's that hombre that was doing all the shooting?
He ran out when the gunplay started.
Ran out, huh?
Yeah. Well, you boys came along just about in time. The fool was beginning to get impatient and, well, he was actually commencing to threaten me.
Well, he won't do any more threatening.
No?
Oh, you hurt your wrist.
Yes, I cut it pretty bad, I guess, fighting with Greg. Oh, how did you men happen to find out that they were holding me here prisoner?
Oh, Greg sent a note to Gilbert asking $10,000 for your release. We trailed him up here.
Well, Gilbert, did he come with the money?
Yeah.
Where is he?
He's out there.
Where? Oh, Gilbert. Well, Lane told me what you'd done for me. How can I ever thank you?
You would have done the same thing for me.
Oh.
Hey, Jim, this hombre Greg ain't dead.
On the level? Oh, but he's pretty bad shot up, though.
Take him to Dr. Burnside in La Paz.
I'll pile him on a horse, Jim.
No, you can't do that. He's too far gone.
Well, then we'll put him on a tramway. Sierra and me will rig one up.
That's it? see, Mr. Gilbert, our only lead to who the man is that's trying to wreck the Overland Company is Greg. We gotta keep him alive.
Them Indians sure helped us out a lot, huh?
Plumb considerate of them having this travoy right handy.
Yeah.
Mr. Chadwick, I'll take charge of the money.
Heavy, ain't he?
Yeah. I'll ride this horse. I want to see that nothing happens to Greg.
Well, might as well keep him alive long enough to find out what we want to know.
Yeah. You and Bill get your horses and meet us down the canyon. Tell the posse to head back to Silver Creek. We're going to La Paz.
When the eastbound stage arrives, will you please tell the driver to wait for me? I'm going to La Paz.
Yes, Miss Gilbert. Oh, Miss Gilbert.
Good morning, Mr. Darcy.
Good morning. Any mail for me?
No, but here's a letter from Mr. Chadwick. I hope Father succeeds in getting him away from the Puma.
Oh, I have a hunch you will. Have you heard anything from Father yet?
Not yet. Will you excuse me? I'm going to La Paz.
Well, I'll take care of Mr. Chadwick's letter for him if you wish.
Oh, thank you.
This man's been badly hurt.
Get him to a doctor quickly.
Too bad about that driver.
Yes, poor fella. Another man wounded in the mail service.
I'd be very glad to help you out. Why can't I drive the stage?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Darson. I'll get my things.
Right out to Puma's hideout. Tell Chadwick I'm driving Gilbert's daughter to La Paz on the stage. I'll stall so they can catch up with us at Sycamore Flat.
I'll ride in the box with you, Mr. Darson.
Stop that stagecoach, boys. We'll put Greg on it.
Stop it. Buckskin Bill and TRT.
Howdy, Miss Barbara.
Hello there.
Your father'll be along in a minute.
What about the others?
The others? Oh, you mean Jim? Oh, he's coming along behind there. He's bringing Greg with him.
Greg?
Yeah. He got shot up some.
What happened to Chadwick?
He'll be along with the others. I'll drive that stage the rest of the way, Dawson.
All right, Burke.
I'll ride in the back with Father.
This letter came for you just as I left Silver Creek.
Huh?
So you were going to take care of Lane and Gilbert by yourself, huh? Looks like you still got a job on your hands.
That's all. Well, it's going to be a lot easier from now on.
wonder what Captain Hinton wants.
I hope it's good news.
I can't understand it. Captain Hinton's letter asked me to meet him here.
Well, I wouldn't worry about that, Chadwick. It's probably good news for both of us. Oh, come in.
Oh, Captain Hinton.
Good morning, Captain Hinton.
Good morning, Miss Gilbert. Miss Barber.
Sit down, Captain.
Mr. Gilbert, I have an order officially revoking your mail franchise.
Revoking his mail franchise?
Yes, Mr. Chadwick. I'm sorry, Miss Gilbert. I know the difficulties you've encountered.
Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it. Officially, I'm finished. Of course, I'll continue with the mail service until my successor takes over.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Gilbert. The new contract's been awarded to Mr. Chadwick.
Chadwick? Me? Why, I can't understand this.
The government's evidently convinced that you're better equipped to handle the mail.
There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake, Mr. Chadwick. I have papers here for both of you to sign. I've done the best I could, Lane. But there isn't much hope. I'll be back in half an hour.
All right, Doctor. Thank you.
Lane.
Take it easy, Greg. Doc says you got a rest.
I heard what the doc said. I'm cashing in my chips.
Oh, the game ain't over yet?
It's for me. It's mighty white of you to bring me into the doctor. But I know why you done it. You want me to tell you who I'm working for, don't you?
It sure would help a lot.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Greg's played his last hand.
That hombre always did do the wrong thing. Kicking off this way kind of looks as though we're licked.
They're sure stubborn, cuss. Telling us who he was working for.
I'm pretty sure I know that already.
You do, Jim? Well, why don't we do something about it?
We can't do anything without evidence. I need real proof before we can go to work. First thing we've got to do is talk to Gilbert.
Mighty hard blow to me, Captain Hinton.
Well, I'm sorry that had happened to you, Gilbert.
If you'll sign this, Mr. Chadwick.
There you are.
Here's your contract.
Well, I guess that settled everything, gentlemen.
Not quite everything, Chadwick.
You'll excuse me? I'll get things started.
No, you'd better stay. You'll be interested in what I have to say also. Captain Hinton, this letter will explain the exact reason why I'm in this territory.
Can we take this up at some other time, Lane?
No, this is the best time that I can think of. Colonel Medford sent me into this territory to investigate the Overland mail. I found out who's been trying to ruin that company. And I ask you to arrest Charles Dawson.
This your idea of a joke, Lane?
No, there's no joke. Greg talked plenty before he died. And for that reason, I'm also arresting you, Chadwick.
Reach, all of you. Come on, now.
Stand back! Get aboard the stage!
Bring the canteen.
Dawson's done for.
Yeah. So am I, Lane. I guess you win.
Well, the cards were always on my side.
I'd have won if you'd thrown in with me. Pencil, paper. Quick. Right. I hereby bequeath all my property to John Gilbert. I'll sign.
Sigma.
I guess that will make it a little bit easier.
You know, Sierra, Chadwick wasn't such a bad sport after all. This will just about pull Gilbert as a whole.
Well, he was a plenty smart hombre, all right. Jim, how'd you ever happen to find out that he was a real boss?
Oh, he had to be. It all added up. He was always around when Gilbert made any plans that went wrong. He was in that room in the cave by himself. He had a fresh cut on his hand.
Oh, yeah, Jim, but his hands were tied.
Oh, he did that himself. I found that out when I was untying him.
Guess our old Colonel Medford knew what he was doing when he put you on this case.
Come on, we better get back to Gilbert and tell him about this.
Jim, I'm so glad you aren't hurt.
Thank you.
Chadwick got away?
No, the stage was wrecked, and it killed both Dawson and Chadwick. Chadwick sent you this.
I'm glad he tried to redeem himself. It makes up for some of the harm he's done. Chadwick was a brilliant man.
Yes, it's too bad he had to use his brain on crooked work.
Well, this will keep Overland going. And Jim, I want you to remain as manager of operations.
Jim, please.
All right, I'll stay. And with my two pals, Buckskin and Sierra, we'll keep the mail rolling through.
Sure, we'll get it through for you. Clear through to California.